It's prime time for crime time. I just saw Noob Taco pop on. Brandon. This is GTA.
I think he's still in a draft.
Oh, is he drafting? Arena? Oh, it's Thursday, that's
Yeah.
right. We got Crimson Val.
I had a pretty sweet vampire deck, but in my sealed pool.
Yeah? Oh, did you
But I got
a sealed thing?
yeah. Whenever for the new sets, I usually just get the little like package deal where you get a sealed token and like 2 draft tokens and the mastery pass and like whatever. Because like, if you're gonna finish the mastery pass, you get your money back.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you don't, but
You get that much in crystals.
yeah, you get the value back in just being able to do more drafts. And I know I'm gonna sit there and be doing drafts, so it's like whatever. So you get a sealed and like 2 drafts, and then the mastery pass gives you like another, I think, 2 tokens and like a bunch of gems and gold to where it equals out to a couple more drafts.
Yeah.
So I said whatever. That's usually my morning coffee routine.
Yeah, I did the previous mastery pass, and I got past level 50, so I got all the good rewards.
Was 50 the max?
60's the max, but there were, I guess there was like a couple mythic cards you could get at 58.
Oh.
I think I made it to like 55.
Yeah, usually just drafting like once or twice in the morning, depending on how bad the draft went, and then doing my daily quest is like, it's usually been enough to where I just get the finish the pass out.
I stopped drafting after about 3, well, maybe about 4 or 5 drafts this time around, because it just, this set, I just could not fucking draft.
Well, this set was super easy, just force blue-black.
Yeah, I tried. I tried, and it's never worked out. The best draft I had was the first one, which was Wolves, but I had like Tovar and 2 of the really good uncommon werewolf guy. 2 or 3 of them. So I was like fucking solid on that one. And also know
That's strange, because I think that deck is just straight up unplayable.
Well, it became unplayable, but like that first day, it was fucking fine. Especially when you had like the best werewolves.
Yeah, I guess when people don't know how to draft yet and what to take when, and
yeah,
they end up light on removal or something. I don't know.
How you doing? Listen.
Yeah, I went
like. They're not taking like the Ecstatic Awakeners, which like I've pack one, pick one, the Ecstatic Awakener before.
What is that one?
It's the 1 black for the 1/1. You can pay 3, sack a creature to flip it, draw a card, and it's a 4/4.
Oh yeah, the cleric looking dude.
Like when my rare was crap and the uncommons were like kind of whatever and like they were like red or whatever. It's like, yeah, I'll just take the Ecstatic Awakener, just force blue black and whatever. This is the best, black card and the black or blue card in the pack, and I don't want to play any of these fucking uncommons. So I've definitely done that before. Or like I first picked an Organ Hoarder several times. Just pack one, pick one, slam down the Organ Hoarder. That was just straight up the best card in the set.
Yeah.
And there was so much removal that you didn't really have to worry about picking up removal. You find it eventually if you're in those colors. You may not get the best removal, but whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, every single card that you have has stapled on it, draw a card, really just is irrelevant.
game-winning formula.
Yeah, it's like in that color pair, every card was a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
That's why it was so good, and like why red green was so bad.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna get diabetes from all these Laffy Taffies.
Having a bunch of Laffy Taffies, eh?
No. I had this whole bag here because I didn't know that you were supposed to get on an app.
Oh, for trick or treat?
Yeah, to tell people like you can come and trick or treat here.
I didn't know that was a thing either.
Well, yeah, Francis told me because I guess it's like a COVID thing or whatever. So some people don't want people coming to their house or what? I don't know, whatever.
That's fair.
How many more levels do I got? Benefits? Oh shit. The Halloween Pass 2. Is that what I'm on? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Oh, I guess I'm done. Got them all.
Okay, this piece of shit.
Yeah, rank 15. Where's my lantern? Do I have to go get it from my wardrobe or something?
You have to buy it from the,
You have to buy it?
No, it's free. It's free. But you have to get it from the fence.
Oh, so I just gotta go to a fence and be like, give me my shit, bro.
Yep.
They'd be like, you got any of those gold teeth? I'm like, sure do.
I'm on the clock.
That'd be
What
$1.
you want? Some wheels?
He was like, alright, that's the deal.
It's coming at you.
That's when I'm like, this one's still got a little bit of skull on it.
I can still hear this one's pain.
Just take that tooth and wipe it off and put it in your dip can and repurpose it later. You know what I mean? It's only gross if you think about it.
It's only gross if you think about it. Did this dickbag leave? Is he done fucking trolling people?
No.
Probably not.
Well, you're on GTA?
Yeah.
Why, is there a thing going on?
Not really, but there's not really anything going on in Red Dead either.
It's a shame you can't have a door in GTA. It's like out behind Hollywood Boulevard or something. You just got like a door there.
Your fucking homeless encampment.
A barrel with a fire going.
What the fuck is this car?
Like, so why are you homeless out here? I only have $2 million. Can't get a house? No, this is LA.
Fuck am I gonna afford a house for $2 million?
I'm a fucking dirty poor out here. Shit, this door cost me half the money I had. It's a nice door, though.
It's my good door.
Traded in my old cardboard box and purchased me a good door. Moving up in the world. What's up? Not all of us dirty poors can marry Giselle and all of a sudden get rich. Have some fucking sugar mama, you worthless fuck.
Just come in on some Tom Brady smack.
Yeah, he sure did.
I know. I want a panty model sugar mama.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Your girlfriend wants. A
I only
fucking
accept
panty
sugar
model.
mamas who are hand models.
The hand models. Yeah.
Okay, bye. Give me my skull lantern. Hell yeah. La Bella lantern. Gimme.
Man, that draft deck I did, I'm not done with it, but it's pretty busted. I feel pretty optimistic I'm gonna get 7 wins with it.
Dang, what'd you
Dude,
draft?
The white mythic I got passed from the same guy, although it was more defensible because it was pack 3 and it's double white, is real good too.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
It like
Yeah,
exiles.
I mean, even in pack 3, I'm not passing that fucking green mythic. That thing's fucking busted.
Well, I got my first pick was the vampire that draws a card every time or once a turn when you play a creature with power 2 or less, which is like all my 2-drops and 3-drops. So that thing just
Yeah, I had
draws
that
me
in
a
my
card.
sealed pool. That card was great.
It was real good, and it helps me find the busted card, that green card. And I have 2 of the mana tappers that are 2 power, so it draws me a card and helps me cast the giant thing. But that other
That
one,
thing's just like a hexproof 6/6 that puts 2 counters on one of your creatures every turn, right?
yeah, and then if you make it night, it puts 2 counters on everything, and everything has hexproof.
Oh god.
And then the white mythic, when it trains, it exiles a card either from your graveyard or on the battlefield, so you can remove a blocker. Or if they have a bunch of blockers, I'm just taking like one of my big other, like I was putting that, I have that 6 mana 6/6 that gains life equal to your biggest creature, and I had one of those in my graveyard. I was like, well, I'm just going to grab that. So now this thing is unblockable, or they're going to give me a 6/6 that's going to gain me a bunch of life if they block it.
How the fuck do you get your lantern?
It's from
Why is it?
the fence.
I bought it. I just can't. I don't know how to equip
I
it.
think you have to go to your. It's like where your fishing pole is.
Yeah, that's where I was looking, and it's not there.
Or
It's not
one of-
equipped.
Or maybe it's
I
like
got a bunch of baits and the fishing pole, and then I looked in the camera one with the metal detector and whatever. It's not there either.
it's one of those spots.
It's not in either of those for me. I don't know if I've got to like go to my wardrobe first or something.
Maybe you have to like
No.
equip it or add it to your horse or something.
It's definitely in like one of the melee spots. I promise you.
It's not there for me.
Okay, that's where
It's just not. No, it's not for me.
What
So
you
I'm
need,
missing
boss?
something.
Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll bring it by.
Are you in the right game? We're playing Red Dead. It's not in GTA. There's no lanterns in GTA.
Oh fuck. Alright, I guess I'll just get on my oppressor and start killing people.
That's
This is why I just have a door. I always know where it is. It's available. I don't have to menu scroll for it.
I have to go kill Lord Jeebus Cripes. Fucking
Jeebus Cripes.
Yeah. He's gotta die again. For his sins.
Oh.
Oh, it's where your knife is.
Yep.
Well, that's not where your fishing pole is at all.
Well, that's why I said melee.
Okay. I said where my metal detector and fishing pole. And you said it's one of those 2 spots.
It's like reading a Hardy Boys novel. The case is solved. I got there.
Encyclopedia Brown on it. Wait, how do I
The
attach it to
case
my horse?
of the missing lantern.
Can you attach it to your horse?
No.
That's a separate thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a different item?
Something you just
You
carry.
can't just trade out your fucking horse lantern for this lantern?
I think a horse lantern is a completely different item.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. That's the whole point. Why would you not want the flaming skull on your horse?
I wish I could put the door on Habanero. I just want to see what it looks like him hauling this door across the prairie. Just a giant door on his ass. Just like knocking over things because they don't fit down the pathways because I got a door.
Well, you gotta go to the stable to get the lantern, right?
Yeah, it's in the stable. Which maybe I wanted a lantern. I don't think I have the lantern.
Where is the
I
stable?
guess I should join your session. Let's see here.
Where's this piece of shit at?
Am I in your session already? Maybe I'm already in your session. Doesn't let me join.
Vehicles. Upgrades. Oh, you can get a library on your... Do I get to see what it looks like before I fucking buy it?
Get a what? Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna report Eric for talking bad about our Lord and Savior Tom Brady.
Oh, you do that and go get your kiss on the mouth.
Yeah, I saw that. That's so great. That's so wild. God, I guess when you're a bazillionaire, you're just eccentric when you do shit like that. If I do that, I'm a kid diddler and a pedophile.
Real creepazoid.
Yep.
Yeah, see, there's only hunting wagon and bounty wagon. Alright.
Of course, I'm nowhere near a stable when I actually want to do a stable thing.
Loose mane. What?
Piece of shit, God.
Alright, I guess I'm fast traveling. Should have like a billion tickets.
Saddles? Where the fuck is the lantern? Services. No. Is it like a saddle add-on or something? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I got new masks. Nah, Death Ram is the best one.
Death Ram.
Or Painted Ram, that one's kind of cool. Saddlebags. What the fuck do the saddlebags even do?
Hold your stuff.
They allow you
Like
to
it
have
doesn't. You can just have the
outfits.
regular saddlebags, and it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
I know the
Functionally, it's just aesthetic.
fuck, what's that job? The collector saddlebag. You can carry more outfits on your horse.
Yeah, there's some of the ones you
I
craft.
only have one outfit.
Some of the ones you craft though hold more. Like there's things, but I don't know about the saddles though. I know there's little pouches and stuff.
$350 and a turquoise coin for a lantern? What is that? Is it a pepper coin?
Yeah, it's a pepper coin. It's real hot commodity. It's worth a lot.
It's like, so this is basically like 1,000 gold. One pepper coin plus 350?
Yeah. I saw this one
Yeah,
YouTube
why can't
channel.
we use a custom
This one
layer?
YouTube channel is like selling NFTs, and what they do is it's actually interesting. So they're like, our videos are monetized. We make X amount per video, depending on views. If you buy our NFT, you get a share of the video, so you get a share of the monetization, and that's how they come up with the price.
Huh.
I thought that was interesting. And so you're basically
Yeah.
just buying stock in their video, and there's like musicians are doing the same thing where they put out a song, and you can buy like their NFT, and you get a percentage of whatever clicks that video gets. You're buying like basically a fraction of their monetization or whatever.
Yeah, and I guess they just got to come up with a price for expected value and hope that they're
Yeah, and then
aiming low so that you pay them more than what it ends up being worth.
Yeah, I gotta
Right.
wonder if you can even make your money back.
well, yeah, I guess it all depends on. I guess you'd have to look at their history of views, and you have to do the numbers and what's expected, and then if more people do it, then maybe more people click. I mean, I don't know, but I thought it was an interesting, gambit that they're playing. I don't.
Well, if they do their job right, then you should not be getting your money back.
Well, you would want them to get something, because otherwise to keep it going. Otherwise, you do it a couple times and then nobody gets anything unless they get a ton right up front. So you would want it to have some benefit,
I mean, I guess it depends on how much you believe in it.
Right? Yeah. I mean, if you're running a scam, sure, you get like a bunch of suckers and you make whatever X amount of money at one time and you run for the
Squid Game
hills.
coin.
Yeah, like you do like a Squid Game coin thing, but if you want to have constant passive income, if you were to make it work, then that would, it's a way to, then if you're, this depends if you're just trying to do a short-term play or a long-term play.
I was looking into Garbage Pail Kid NFTs today.
Were you?
I was.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I can't get any of the Disney ones. They're just, they sell out within 1 second.
Yeah, they're immediate. The problem is
The site crashes half the time from all the people that get on there, and it's like, well, whatever. This thing's not happening.
the thing is, like, I do the comic ones because they happen like before I go to work. These
Yeah.
fucking golden statue ones happen while I'm at work, and every time I've been too busy to fucking get on it.
Well, I don't know how anybody's getting them, because I literally click on it like soon as the second goes to zero, and it's already sold out.
Morse Mutual.
So I don't even
We're here
understand.
to help.
My buddy got the
Sure.
Pixar one, and he got C-3PO today.
I have not even come close to getting one.
Yeah, I bet they're highly fucking sought out. Walt Disney tomorrow.
Is it Walt tomorrow? Walt and Mickey?
I believe so.
Yeah, I would be shocked if I get one. But the first day, it just crashed. Like, the app just, like, crashed. And then the last 2 days, I've, like, at least been able to hit a button, but then I hit it and it was immediately failed. So, I don't know.
See, I would feel less bad if I immediately failed. The couple times that I've missed out, I hit it, and it spends like 10 seconds fucking saying it's reserving it, and then it doesn't. And I'm like, oh, well, now I definitely am not going to get one.
This one, I had one where it said, okay, looking for a reservation, and then it, like, couldn't find you one, and then it sold out before you can do anything else. It's like, all right. I feel like there's just people with bots just buying 1,000, whatever the limit is on. I don't know what the limit number is on these.
They've recently, like, made an effort to minimize bots, but, I mean, I'm sure that they fucking probably got a whole lot more new ones with this Disney shit, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, they're all worth more than when they came out, though. They're pretty wild.
Let's see. Vehicles. A hunting wagon, a bounty wagon.
Man, these cops are having a Kool-Aid party.
That sounds not great. Are we talking like a Jim Jones Kool-Aid party?
Talking like a Kefnet Kool-Aid party.
Kefnet, yeah, a melted popsicle.
Ah, what the fuck is that? Is that the...
That's what they look like on the card. Kefnet got curb stomped and was bleeding everywhere.
Oh. Eek.
Just spilled his Kool-Aid. He's taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
Bounty $3.90. I should give that to this cop or what? Oh, he started shooting. He's dead.
Oh.
Could have made $3.90. Fucking idiot.
Habanero, do you want to be a buffalo? God, that looks crazy.
It's one spicy buffalo.
Yeah, look at this. It's free. The painted stag is crazy looking. This is also crazy looking. Sure. Horns.
You're gonna fill my holes.
Oh my.
These cops are getting weird. Man, there's a lot of cops employed in Saint Denis. If I loot all these bodies, I'll get like $10.
That's a lot of bodies in Red Dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make NFTs out of these bodies and sell them. People can buy fractal shares. Trade in these NFTs for some peppercoin. Then the real money starts rolling in.
Got it. Yeah, I also looked at the Bored Apes and the Sneaky Vampires, and what people pay for those is goddamn incredible.
Yeah. Well, I was seeing, it's the art thing is kind of wild, but I was seeing like people are making like NFTs of like real estate. So like you have a guy who owns like a building, a real building, and they're basically turning NFTs into stocks. So you can like buy a share of his building and you get a percentage of their rent. And you're just like it's just, I don't know, it's kind of wild.
That's just a REIT.
Just a what?
A REIT.
I don't know what that word is. Read?
It's no REIT.
REIT?
It's just
So,
a form of stocks where you
Right, yeah.
own a company that is a property management company.
Yeah, but it
Well,
doesn't have
I
a
don't know
hot
how
new
that's
name,
different.
Like NFT.
Like, why does it need to be an NFT? That's
Well, maybe it's just an easier transaction. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about REITs. This is the first time I've ever heard that word. But that's just something I was seeing, like, just reading about how people are trying to monetize this. Maybe it's just more accessible this way or easier, and you get your REIT or whatever on the block, through a blockchain thing. It's, and so then you have basically your share of this company or this building. So you get X amount, whatever the terms are
You need something? Huh?
of whatever the
Any
rent
rides?
is for
Let me
this,
know.
some building in New York or whatever.
I think the blockchain is the only difference, is just being able to see every transaction that it's had.
Right? Yeah, I think it's. I mean, it's probably
Bring
just
it
the
to
same
you.
thing. It's just a different way to process it.
oh shit, my horse got impounded.
How does that even happen?
It doesn't.
No.
But it'd be a lot cooler if it did.
It's like, did they confiscate his horse? That's a new update or some shit. What a terrible update.
Oh man. All the bodies disappeared. There's a random player's horse. Confiscate this. Oh, I can't get on it. Oh, it can kick me though. Can't shoot it. Oh, it's invincible.
Invincible horse.
It just dynamited it and it just jumped up in the air and totally fine. There's gotta be some weird glitch. There's random players' horses just all over the map.
Oh, weird.
Oh, yeah.
Because I mean, like, I've been seeing them a lot, just like random horses just standing in the middle of nowhere.
That definitely happened a couple weeks ago.
Because that thing has a bounty saddle on it, so it's definitely a player's horse. I couldn't shoot it and couldn't blow it up with dynamite, couldn't get on it. It kicked me though. That worked.
That was effective.
Yeah, that part's functional. Did you see what Saffron Olive tried to do for Against the Odds this week?
No, I didn't see this video this week.
He was using Mishra to try to kill people with a booby trap,
Oh.
which is a
Did it-
6-mana artifact that
Did
says
it work?
it did.
Oh.
It worked like once or twice, and then he died like 15 times.
Yeah.
But that one time that it worked, and it was against Tron too, which is
Yeah.
makes it even better. But
Yeah.
like it like Booby Trap is like a 6-mana artifact that says when it enters play, you name a card, and then whenever your opponent draws the named card, they take 10.
Yeah.
And then Mishra says whenever you put an artifact into play, you get to search your library for another artifact named the same thing and put it into play. So he just 20'd somebody by just guessing.
Yeah.
But he had a Paradox Engine and Temple Bell, so he was just like making them draw the whole deck.
Yeah. That's funny. I did pretty good with Crim's. Crim had the deck that was just, discard everything. And it was pretty good, because everybody was playing like some kind of control-y deck or mid-range deck, and it was just chewing them up.
It is surprising how good Go Blank is right now.
Well, yeah, like, the Exiling the Graveyard was great. Because there was a lot of Phoenix decks, and it was good. It was decent against the non-Phoenix Epiphany decks, and then it was really good against blue-white control stuff. And I didn't play that. There just wasn't. The people just weren't playing aggro. Like that would be the deck that, if you got underneath it, we would struggle against. Although it has a lot of board wipes, so even then, sometimes just get them.
Yeah,
it was a lot better than I thought.
You just have to hope to draw your shit in the right order.
Well, especially if I'm on the play, like it was, and then the Davriel was better than I thought it would be.
This
I almost cut it.
Right?
Yeah, this is historic. And both Davriels are pretty good. Sometimes I'd have to side out the 3-mana one.
Wait, there's 2 of them?
Yeah, there's a 4-mana that's made just for historic. That's the one that has all the modes, and it has like
What's the other one?
The War of the Spark one, where you discard a card, and then if they're empty-handed, it starts dealing 2 every turn to them.
Oh, that's Davriel?
Yeah, it's Davriel. He just has a mask.
Oh, that's the mustache guy, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
And but the other one was pretty good, because one of the modes that comes up pretty often is just draw 3 cards, and then your drawback is like take a damage for each creature you control, but I'm not playing any creatures, so that doesn't matter. And then the perpetual -3 is real good, especially against Phoenix.
Yeah.
Because they were having to like hard cast it, because I was go blinking their graveyard, and then I would just perpetually give it, and then they're like, well, cool. That was great. I had a guy good game me, not realizing his 2 Arclight Phoenixes were just -3, so they'd come into play, and then they'd just die immediately.
As 0 -1s.
Yeah, I love slapping that oops.
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 Nice.
Yeah, nice. And then do the little angel that shrugs, like, ah! There's like a blood GG now. I kind of want to buy that one. I usually don't buy that shit, but I kind of like the bloody GG for the new set.
I saw that on there with the new set characters, like as
it's like a Soren and a
whatever.
Yeah, I think there's a Soren and an Olivia.
Man, that fucking Soren is real good.
Yeah, I haven't
Maybe
played.
just because I was playing it in sealed, but like.
I haven't played with or against it yet, but just looking at it, it looks good.
Like, you make a 2/3 flying lifelink that, blocks pretty well.
Yeah.
And then you just start drawing cards.
Yeah. And you don't have to draw, like, right, if you don't want to take the damage, like, you can control that.
Yeah, you don't have to, but with
You
the
probably will,
life
but then-
linker, like, I just draw it. And I'm like, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like I'll pay 5 life to draw this 5-drop, and then I'll just attack you with this 2/3. So
I'm thinking the counter spells in this set actually might be good, because there's a lot of cards in this set that there's just no way you beat if it resolves.
Yeah, like a fucking 6/6 hexproof that puts counters on all your shit every turn for free.
Yeah, that card is absurd.
Yeah, I don't know why that card exists.
To make
Like, that
people
card's
laugh.
better than the Grave Titan one.
Yeah,
It's a wolf, right?
It's a wolf, and it's a human, and then it flips into a wolf. So it gets all the wolf synergies, it gets all the human synergies, if it needed more stuff to do. If you didn't feel like you were getting enough value on a creature that can't be killed, that's making all your other creatures better. Oh.
Yeah, like they have to get you with a combat trick or something.
Yeah, they have to block
kill
it.
that.
Yeah, but you can just not attack with it. Like,
Yeah, or you can like
I've been
just
playing
not
this deck
attack
and
not block, and it's just an anthem.
yeah, and it's in green white. It's pretty easy to get a lot of creatures,
Right.
and there's a lot of really good human synergies.
Man, that the vampire that like whenever a power 2 or less thing enters the battlefield, you
Yeah.
get to draw a card with the skeleton. Is
Yeah,
so
and there's
cool.
another human that puts a counter every time another human comes into play. It puts a counter on a creature, and that card's also really good.
Seems good.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of little synergy shit like that.
I definitely do not understand the toughness thing.
And the wolf, honey mammoth / whatever bookworm for this set is really good. Slash. There's always a 6-mana thing that enters and gains you a bunch of life, and yeah, that card's good. I don't know why there's a 5-mana tapper. I don't really understand. I'm playing it, but I don't really understand why. You have this 2/5 that taps down a creature, but I mean, a 2/5 kind of already locks down a creature anyway.
Taps when it comes into play.
It's like a 2/5, and then you can pay 2 mana or 1 mana or whatever to tap down a creature. But I mean, it's a 2/5, so it blocks pretty
block.
much everything. Yeah, I guess it's only good against a flyer. Like if there's some unblockable thing, then I guess you do what you got to do. But like the 2/5 just coming down, it's like it draws me a card from that vampire, so that's good.
My opponent played some fucking card that was like a 4-mana, like 3/3, but it was like if it attacks alone, it can't be blocked.
Yeah.
And he played that stupid equipment, the coffin equipment.
Oh.
It gave it +2/+0, but it just straight up died to that. It was just sitting there taking 5 every turn.
Yeah, that sucks. I have found the removal spell that destroys target attacking creatures is pretty good.
Yeah, I had one of those, and I had the 5-mana deal 4 thing, and that was the only removal that I opened.
Like I usually don't play those kind of cards, but I think in this set you kind of have to.
Well, and you can also just pay the 5 mana to destroy a creature.
Yeah, is it 5? I think it's like 6. But the 2 mana, like there's just so many things like that are just unblockable, or like the attacking comes up, so you don't have to pay.
Oh, I also had it's like 1 and a black to deal 3 to a human and gain 3 life, but then you can cleave it for 1 black. And that thing too. Which it's not great.
Yeah. Well, there's not as much removal like there was in the last set, I don't think.
What the
Just
fuck
crazy.
am I doing?
Because
Search
there's better creatures.
Pleasance
Where is
for the
this-
valuables? I don't
Where
understand
is
that.
this collectible card? God, I can hear the chimes. I cannot find this damn thing. Ugh. Just a man trying to find a poker card.
You found the valuables. Deal the valuables. Okay.
There it is. The 7 of Pentacles.
I know somebody else who'd like 7 tentacles. And his name was Gatlin.
Gaddy B. Or what's his name? Johnny.
Joey Gat.
Joey Gatz, that's what it is. Yeah, I was like, is it Jimmy? What's his real name? Is it like Joseph or Joey?
Joey Gat.
Yeah, that's good.
Which, you know, his name is what it is because that's his mom thought people would call him that.
Yeah.
Like, well, they do now.
What, Joey Gats?
Joey Gat. A nickname so cool, so hard, he doesn't deserve it.
He wasn't even. Didn't like it until
No.
recently.
Yeah,
Until we all were like, oh, that's shit.
That's cool
Why are you
as
going?
shit.
Why are you going by this stupid name? Yeah. You sound like you're the guy who dies at the beginning of the season premiere of a new season of Sopranos.
Motherfucker over,
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, whoops. I just ran over a dog. Don't worry,
one less
puppy, I'll
dog
use
in the
my
world.
horse reviver on you.
His heart just explodes.
Oh no, he's dead. Well, better skin him and take him to the butcher.
Oh, fuck.
Gosh, in the first Red Dead, you could skin like horses and stuff. It was pretty brutal.
Why is this dickhead?
Gotta get this dog to the railroad workers stat.
Gonna make like a fried rice so we don't cook the rice. Hey,
Hey,
the Jamie Oliver one. Have you watched the Jamie Oliver one?
Oh yeah,
Like,
that was the
there's
first
two
one
of
I
them.
watched.
There's two of them. There's like
Yeah.
one where he uses the chili jam, and then there's another one where he makes the
The
grossest
curry.
pork ever. He's making like ramen, I think, and his pork this comes out like pasty white. Like
Huh.
I don't know. It's crazy looking.
'Cause I saw the one where Jamie Oliver made the curry and put like 3 chilies in it.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
3
yeah,
chilies.
Yeah, the 3 chilies. There's one where I think he's making ramen, and he doesn't even use like ramen noodles. He's using like soba noodles. And he's like,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. It's like it's not
Jamie
ramen if
Oliver,
you're doing
there's a
soba.
soba and ramen, same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the funniest part about that is that guy's a professional chef.
Yeah. Yeah, it's made a lot of money.
Yeah, it's just,
I like
don't
the
know
ones, the
how
videos.
you can be a chef of that caliber and not understand, like, how to cook.
Yeah. I like the ones where he works at like at a restaurant and is just like a dick taking people's orders and stuff.
Yeah.
Those are really good.
I saw the one where he was like working the counter at a bubble tea place.
Yeah.
Vegan, why you so weak? The shopkeeper will not serve me until I leave.
Or that lady who made the rice. The first video I saw of him was the lady who made the fried rice that then rinses after they've made the rice. She rinses it.
Yeah, she like drained it in a colander and then rinsed it or whatever.
And he's
"What
like,
the
yeah,
fuck
it's
is
well,
happening?"
Will. I remember because Will like posted it on Facebook, and I was like, "What the fuck is this? Like, if you're draining your rice after you cook it, like it's already ruined. Like, there
Yeah,
shouldn't
you
be
put
any
way
water.
too much fucking water in it.
Yeah, you fucked up."
You fuck up. If your rice too soggy, you fuck up.
Yeah, that woman though with the fucking raw, they didn't know you're supposed to boil rice. That is wild.
Yeah, they just ate the raw rice.
And then her son is like, "It's real crunchy." Like, god damn it. And then
The
she
best
does one.
part is that she cooked the peas.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's funny is this.
the peas but not the rice, and then they
She did a
fried
follow-up
rice.
video,
I
she's
would
like-
get peas and not
Where she's like, apparently, like, I did it wrong, so I'm gonna make it right this time. Like, because all the comments, everybody told her, you know, it was a disaster. And then she just, like, burns the shit out of the garlic. It's just, like, looks like
Yeah.
black flakes.
They look like raisins.
Yeah. God. What a fucking nightmare. It is crazy that they're fat.
Yeah,
What are
right?
they eating? They must
That's
just
the
be
first
eating,
thing
like...
I notice is like, why are they fat? If
They
she's
must eat
so
out.
bad at
They must
cooking?
just be eating out. They can't possibly be eating her cooking. But then it's like, why did this lady decide I'm going to do a cooking channel?
Like the lady that has no idea how to cook.
Yeah, and clearly doesn't cook.
Yeah, like, and not even like is just bad at cooking. Like, doesn't even know that you need to cook the food.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not even doing it as a meme. Like, there's some people who do like just, you know, stuff to tilt people, but like, oh my god.
I saw the one where he, what was that guy's name? Chef Han, I think?
Yeah,
That one was good. Because that guy started getting into it and started, like, making fun of him, like, right back at him.
yeah. There's one of the guys as he's done that, like, he won, like, I think he won like MasterChef or something.
Yeah, I saw those ones.
And so yeah, he's done a couple where he did one and then he did another one to try to make him happy or whatever.
He fucked up his ramen.
Yeah.
He fucked up?
Oh shit.
Because his broth looked absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, it was real dirty. It looked like, I don't know, sewage.
Yeah, but like, you know, like he was saying, like that's what happens when you leave the meat on the fucking bone. And then
Yeah.
make the broth out of that. It's supposed to be just the bone. You fuck up.
Oh man, I'm out of pistol.
If you have a kid, you put MSG on the kid, it makes him better.
Yeah.
The one that he had of the chef from China is pretty good. Where
Which
the,
one was that one where they make?
He's like a professional chef from China.
Yeah.
He's like a
Morse
Michelin
Mutual.
star
We're
level
here to
chef or
help.
whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But the guy was making egg fried rice for his uncle, so his uncle was just randomly standing there in a tank top, just watching him make fried rice.
yeah.
And then I think it was the very next video he wore a tank top for that video, so he could
Yeah.
emulate that guy.
It's funny because you can watch the progression
I'm on the
because he's
clock.
gotten
What you want? Some
the
wheels?
channel's done really well to where he had like this kind of shitty setup and now he's like got like a fancy. He's got all, you know, neon background and like
Right.
the setup is like completely different.
Just some random failing comic who like came up with
Yeah.
a gimmick on YouTube and like got rich off of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Like,
sure his
every single
stand-up
one of
comedy,
his
like,
videos has like 3 to 4 million views.
yeah, I'm pretty sure in his stand-up comedy, like he plays, into, you know, Nigel. He's
I'll get
Nigel,
there as soon as I can.
he really is.
Aight,
But
I'll
I
get
bet
back to work.
at the end he's kind of probably has to do like the Howie Mandel thing, where he's just Uncle Roger for like the, you know, the finale of the set or whatever, because that's what everybody's there to see.
Yeah.
Howie
Probably.
Mandel used to do that with Bobby's World.
I watched some of his stand-up, and his stand-up's pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
It's not good.
Well, he figured it out. He found a niche.
Yeah, just be exaggerated Asian guy.
Well, you know, he breaks character a lot now because I think he wants people to know I'm not really Uncle Roger. He's trying to like let people know, you know, he doesn't want to be stuck like having to be, you know, like Pee Wee Herman. Like I don't want to be Pee Wee Herman 24/7.
I think it's kind of too late for him. It's just like that's who he is, and
Yeah,
he's Uncle Roger, and if he wants to break away from that, like, go ahead, but his following is gonna leave too, because he's just not that funny.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I haven't never seen a full set of his, but I guarantee he's Uncle Roger for some portion of it. At least now
I bet,
he is.
and I bet it irritates him like the inconceivable guy.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, right now it might not, because he's at his peak of his popularity, so he's making money.
Yeah, I just imagine that he wants people to
He would,
like his other shit.
Yeah, I'm sure he would
they
rather
just don't.
have Nigel be famous than Uncle Roger, but it's not in the cards.
No, he's just not very good. But that should be a sign to him to just not be a stand-up, because you've got that level of fame to where, all your videos are getting millions of views, and so, like, you've got a ton of people that are exposed to, like, your other shit, and then that stuff is just, like, all of it bombs. You should probably just not do that stuff.
Yeah.
So at least he's got that going for him instead of just, like, failing for years.
Yeah, I mean, but there's a lot of comics who don't even find this, right? So, like, the fact that he found something that finally worked. I mean, he's a character actor at this point.
Who are y'all talking about? Aziz Ansari?
No, this is Uncle Roger. He's a YouTube guy.
Oh yeah.
Reviews like food, like stuff, like people making Asian food. He's an Asian guy. He pretends to be a stereotype Asian, reviewing white people cooking Asian food. Sometimes other Asians cooking Asian food.
Oh, I have seen that guy.
Yeah, I've sent you a link before.
Yeah.
I think it's been a while.
Yeah, I saw that.
Of just like random white people trying to make rice, and then he just sitting there like,
well,
what
he lives in like London, and so he generally reviews like other famous British chefs, like Nigella Lawson and Jamie Oliver and.
What is the BBC? Is that the big black British broadcasting company?
yeah.
That one okay. Uncle Roger don't like the other BBC.
The one beauty about being Uncle Roger is he can say something like off color and then like apologize for it as Nigel, right? Like say, "Oh, that's Uncle Roger. He's crazy."
Crazy old Uncle Roger.
yeah.
I'm immune.
Yeah.
I can't customize.
There's like a separation there. Don't cancel me.
We go camping and make the campfire. Don't make the induction stove.
Yeah.
Wait, so can I... Where's my pump-action shotgun?
Although I totally agree about the rice cooker. We got a rice cooker a few years ago, and like I'm just like, God, why the fuck was I messing with the fucking stovetop?
I don't know why anybody makes rice like that. I don't even know how to make rice on a stove.
I mean, I know in theory, but it's never as good as the rice cooker. My mom can do it on the stove real good, but I don't know what she fucking does. She's got some magic touch with it. Not my rice. My rice comes out fucking soggy as hell. Rice cooker comes out perfect every time.
I actually did not know the thing either of why the rice cooker goes to warm and won't go back to cook. But he had a video where a lady was like making other shit with a rice cooker. Like,
Yeah.
a cake with a rice cooker,
Yeah,
whatever.
I saw that. Yeah.
And then it was like, yeah, like when there's no water in there, the temperature changes or whatever. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, well, I saw that same lady. She's done stuff like, well, she'll make stuff out of like a coffee maker and make like a whole dinner, like a gourmet dinner. Like she does these challenges where people will give her like a toaster oven or like a coffee maker or whatever, and then makes like a bunch of shit out of it that you wouldn't expect. the tricky one. How are you supposed to get that shit? Oh. Alright. Anybody know where Madame Nazar is these days?
Not a clue.
What is this? Oh, that's my moonshine check. Uh,
5 gold for a golden knife?
Worth every penny. Oh, I have a squirrel in my pocket? Okay. I don't know when I put that there, alright.
There's a squirrel in my pocket.
Antique alcohol bottles.
How the fuck are the guns that I never even used dirty?
Just sitting in your saddle, it's grimy.
I guess so. Oh, the cartridge wrap is kind of cool.
What are you working on, Brandon?
I was playing GTA.
Oh, you're playing GTA?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 9 days. I gotta finish this expedition for No Man's Sky to get my pet sandworm.
Oh yeah. Is that what you're doing now? No, you're in Red Dead.
I'm still in GTA. I'm trying to get this I'm trying to level up my collector. I've done the first 4 phases, but there's 6 total phases, and you have like like usually it's like a couple of weeks to do it.
Yeah.
And you don't play as your normal character. It's kind of like, because you have like these freighters, and before they started doing expeditions, you would send off like your staff to go do things, and then they would come and bring back. And so now it's kind of like you're playing one of those expeditions, and then you get like a big prize at the end for doing it. And then it's available for all your characters, whether you continue that one or your main character or whatever. like unlocks for everything.
Man, you mean business.
Yeah, it's celebrating the release of the GTA trilogy. They have
That
a.
did that come out today?
I think that came out today.
The remastered.
Yeah, but you
I'm
can-
interested in that.
Me as well. But if you play GTA Online, you get a Wasted shirt, and they did like a special livery for the Bravado Banshee, which is like the only car that's been around since
Yeah,
GTA 3.
yeah.
Or I guess one of the only ones that's been around since then.
Uh,
So I was checking that out and souping up a Banshee.
is that who has that? Where do you go to get that? Do you have to take it to like?
You just gotta take that car to the mod shop and look at the livery, and you can get it for free. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
it's not super exciting. It's like racing stripes and a stripe on the side that says Banshee.
Is it? Yeah, yeah. Well, because it wasn't the one in 3 like gray and red or something like that.
I think they were like in get them in like a lot of different colors, but
Oh.
it was one of the cool. It was the cool sports car that wasn't the fucking Infernus Lambo.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was often like green one though. That was the one I always ended up getting, like a green one with like white stripes.
Yeah.
But mostly I was just getting trolled.
Sounds like GTA.
Yeah. There's stuff on Valhalla too. I need to do. It's like 1-year anniversary stuff.
Shit, that's been out for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's around Christmas time. You guys are playing that.
Yeah, because I think I got it for like my birthday last year.
Yeah, I still need to download like the Ireland stuff.
I know, I haven't done any of that stuff either. I downloaded the Iron one, but I didn't play it. I need to do it.
Also downloading the or updating Arena. Olivia with the naked blood soul ladies draped all over is way better to look at than some werewolf.
Random wolf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Reno was struggling today. It's working now, but
Yeah.
yeah, like it would just it would look like your opponent or yourself was timing out, but then it would never time out. And so then you just had to like shut the game down, and then you would just get a draw.
Yeah.
But it sucked. Well, it sucked because like I was beating my opponent, like crushing him, about to win, and then it did that shit. But then there was one game where I played and I completely punted because I thought this removal spell was going to take care of this creature, and it didn't because it was mana. It had to be mana 3 or less, and it was a 4 mana thing. I was like, ah, shit. And then it froze, and I was like, oh well. All's well in the world.
Even Steven.
Yeah. They said they were going to give automatic, like, I don't know, some benefits to people who had issues, so we'll see if what they give out.
Enjoy your Japanese alternate art card.
Yeah. They're probably just going to give me another draft token or seal token or whatever.
Was it during a draft?
Yeah, it was during a seal thing. So my guess is they're just gonna refund that, so you got like basically a free roll. It took a long time to get it fixed. Like it didn't start working until like I don't know, like 6 o'clock or something. It's like, oh, happy new set. Nothing works.
Later.
People are having to go play on MTGO. The fucking program from the early 2000s is working better than the new one.
What's this chick going in my fucking basement?
I still maintain that it just is better.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, it is to some degree. So, like, it's more stable, generally.
Yeah, generally that's the part that I care about.
But, I don't know, the interface is pretty brutal. Although they had a bug, MTGO had some bug where, what was it? With the Gisa, where it was just like you could put anything into play from not like you could do like a scavenging ooze and start playing those creatures off of her. It was kind of funny. Club rewards. Where are they at?
Hey.
Austin.
You must be making serious money, right?
You can get that fucking frog as a pet.
There's a frog?
Yeah, that frog with that arm dangling out of his mouth, the new legendary frog.
Oh, that's kind of funny. I haven't seen that.
Pretty
I have the
good.
bat, because I did the pre-order for to get the drafts and the sealed token
Freaking old school.
of some blood bat.
I'm still rocking the Fox.
I sometimes still rock I like the Jace. I use 25,000 gold to get the Jace as a puppet. The Fox. What was the Fox from? I don't even remember.
Eldraine.
Eldraine. Should have been I'm surprised they didn't do like the little gingerbread cookie.
Oh, that would
Right?
be a good one.
Like have him dancing around and like, he breaks off his arm or something. Or be funny if your opponent pets, they start fighting or something. Like the dog just like chews off the gingerbread cookie's arm.
Usually my Fox is asleep though because I just disable emotes.
Yeah.
Uncle Les is like the weirdest family friend in history.
Oh,
My
what's
mom's
where am
totally
I
freaked
trying to
out
go?
by him. Oh, wait, I just remembered something. He's the second weirdest uncle in history.
I didn't get the little what's those things in D&D called with the big ball with all the eyeballs.
The beholder?
The beholder, yeah. There's a beholder pet, and I didn't get that one, but I was playing somebody who had it, and it was kind of funny. He did a lot of funny little faces and stuff.
Nice. Yeah, I considered that one, but
They want a lot of gold for it.
yeah, you got like a whole beholder fun pack thing. You got like sleeves and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I just have the first ghost from the Mastery Pass for
I
Yeah.
want Sparky as my pet.
Just little Sparky. Oh boy!
Just like randomly giving out tips in the middle of a match.
Hold your
Did you know
mana
you
back.
can use the deck building tool?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Sparky.
Just,
We're currently playing, so yes, I did know that.
yeah, he just tells you like random stuff.
Just helping
Like-
you out.
Yep. You can only play sorceries on your main phase.
Oh my
like, okay, got it.
Thanks, Sparky.
Yeah. It's recommended you play 16 to 18 lands
I just want
in
to
a
play.
limited deck.
I would play a
Okay,
spell
Sparky.
that would make my opponent's pet into Sparky. You spent 5 mana on that? Fuck yeah, I did.
And Sparky just questions your every move. Oh, you're gonna tap those colors? You know?
Most people pay attention to what they're doing.
Oh, I see you didn't draft enough 2-drops.
I wouldn't use the auto tap feature.
Who knows what I'll do?
Wild card, bitches!
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Sparky as a pet would be great.
Yeah.
That's a cosmetic I might actually pay for. I've got
I
a
would-
fuck ton of like random cosmetic stuff too, and I've never bought anything cosmetic.
I would love if he was just a real ornery. Be like, oh, Teferi, that old bastard. Let's slow things down. Oh yeah, I'll slow you down. Just sits there and just talks shit.
endlessly.
I mean, really, it would just be like ads. You're gonna want to buy the new Secret Lair! Just like annoying fucking spam shit. You're gonna want to download the companion app. Why go to an LGS when you can play with me?
Oh, shit. Did I do that? How the fuck do I play that? Oh yeah, I can do that.
If they're gonna do the crossover shit, I'd buy Rick as my pet if he just kept going. Carl.
Well, you know what? I am surprised that hasn't happened yet. We don't have like fucking Rick or Stranger Things girl or something.
I can't have Optimus Prime as my pet.
They would do it. There's probably too much of a licensing shit.
Yeah.
Or they 100% would do it. Charge you, fucking 50,000 gold for it.
Goddamn right you quit, motherfucker. You got gobboed.
You're playing Arena now?
Yeah. I realize I need to do the fucking, because when the new season starts, they give you 3 new fucking dailies. And
Oh, yeah.
I gotta take care of
Yeah.
that shit. At least one of them.
The midweek magic thing was busted.
Was it?
Yeah, it was fucking miserable.
Yeah. You basically, you could play anything, even the band cards, but you could only do one of in a 60 card deck. I mean, I just put every fucking Eldraine, every card that was banned over the last 2 years, and it was miserable. But I was able to get in and get out pretty fast.
Yeah, just play 5-color band cards.
I know. I felt bad for my opponent who had like a white weenie deck. It was fine, but I was like, oh yeah, cool Pride Mate. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce that with Teferi. Oh look, Omnath. Now we're having fun. Whee!
Just curve Oko into Omnath into Golos.
I just went through every card that's grayed out normally and just put it in my deck regardless of color.
Is it where you can play with any card?
Any card, even Oko, or I blew out
you can play with stuff you don't own, though, right?
Yeah, it could be anything. Yeah, everything was available to you. Although I had all the cards anyway, but at least one of anyway.
Humble brag.
Yep. But yeah, you didn't have to own them though.
Nice.
But yeah, it was interesting to see all those cards play together because a lot of them were supposed to play together but never did because something got banned before the other one came in.
Awful.
Yeah.
Oh, this Burning Tree Emissary deck. I'm pretty fucking sick of seeing this shit.
Oh, they put this shit. There's a bottle in the outhouse. Okay.
That's where I do all my drinking.
This is a collector item. Let me just take it out of the outhouse. It's been sitting in the shit box or in the heat. New Austin.
Ugh.
Go ahead and wipe this down. Put this on my shelf next to my door. Collector award. What do I get here? Oh, there's still more? Okay. Cocaine gum.
There's that collected company. You cocksucker.
What are you playing, Eric? Are you still in Red Dead?
Yeah, I'm doing a Call to Arms.
No. Yeah, I think the Doom Dissenters are being very underdrafted. I think the card's pretty good as far as commons go. It just enables
That's
a lot.
the turns into a zombie, right?
Yeah, 1/1. This is great with exploit. I was getting like, I think I ended up with like 5 of them. They were just like wielding. If you're in the exploit deck, like it's just really good.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, it's a thing that you want to sack.
Yeah.
And sacking gives you an advantage of some kind, right?
And even if it just chomps, like it's pretty, I don't know, it just has a lot of, there's a lot of zombie synergies too. The Butler, that one's really good, where it mills and then it dies and you can bring back a creature from your graveyard to your hand. That card's, yeah. It's
Oh,
like
that one's
Undead
uncommon,
Butler.
right?
Yeah, I think it's an uncommon, and that card's really good. I mean, it's also good exploit fodder. I'm not sure about the broken window. Have you seen that card?
Broken window.
It's an artifact that gives all your opponent's creatures -1, -0. But then if they deal 4 damage to you, then it dies. It breaks. But the -1 like seems like it really messes up combat to where, because like I've had a couple of games that just where we're just kind of staring at each other, and I feel like if that was out, like it would be really difficult to break, or at least it would buy you a lot of time if you're like just waiting to get your bomb. So I'm not sure. I mean, I can see some cases where it does nothing and they just instantly kill it because they just are attacking with a bunch of red shit.
Yeah,
So,
that red 4-3 that turns another thing into a 4-3. It just, if you play that on curve, it just felt like you couldn't lose.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like I think it might be good in a zombie deck because the -1 then makes the zombies pretty good blockers.
I had the red thing too. There was like a 3-mana thing that when you attack with only 2 creatures, it flips into some other deal and gives you mana back and whatever.
Oh yeah, that card's real good though. Artifact?
No, it's a
Oh.
2-3.
Oh, that's a different card. There's the artifact that's a 1/2 that taps for mana, but then it flips and becomes a 5/5 that gives you mana right like on the beginning of your main phase of any color. That card.
Oh
has
no,
been
yeah,
really,
I know which one you're talking about. Not that one. I had to play
card
against
is-
that. That card's very good.
Yeah, it was really good, and it goes and gets you a land, and then it flips into this beater at the end in game, and it fixes your mana. Like I don't know, I found it to be very good. I had one in my seal deck, and it was great. I've done like one draft that I haven't finished, and then the one pre-release thing or seal deck thing. Oh no, I did 2. I did another draft. I did the blue-black draft too. So I did finish one draft. Alright.
Quandrix Cultivator.
Look at this place.
Oh my fucking god. Well, that was annoying.
What's that?
That called arms.
Yeah, the shit like glitched, so I had to get down off the roof to go kill this guy that was like in the river, just glitched out, and I couldn't make my way back onto the roof.
Yeah. Alright. I'm done with that.
God damn it, let me attack. I gotta fucking get my attacks in.
Oh yeah. It's only 45 minutes until I can have fun again.
No, we don't want you to play the game. You're
That's funny.
Why don't you go skin some hogs or something?
go pick some flowers.
Fucking idiot. Maybe if you bought a shark card and let you play the game.
Oh yeah, I should get my code. Old Joey Gat should have sent me a code.
Oh, I gotta send you the codes. Joey Gat don't work here no more.
What? What happened? You fired him?
He sounded so joyful. You fired him. No, he.
Now, 3 things on the agenda.
If I told you, if I asked you what place he would leave our store to go work at, what would your first guess be?
I would say In-N-Out, because that would be my dream. So I can have him ask if I want onions every night, and I'll be like, "No, Joey Gat, I don't want. I want yes, I want onions on my burger." You don't have to ask, all right? Like every time I come in here, and then every week we have to ask. Our manager says we got to do it.
No, Joey Gat went to go work at fucking
Anime, whatever.
or Anime Pop. Yeah, I said In-N-Out.
Anime Pop.
Yeah, Anime Pop.
Anime Pop? What is that?
Well, it's Austin's premier anime girl store.
Austin's
Anime girls?
premier body pillow store.
And they
Yeah.
hired Gatlin? Did they interview him in person?
He actually.
I'm kidding.
Do they know who he is?
I'm joking, but I assume they just hired anime, like, Asian girls, but maybe not. I guess they're equal
I mean, do they know that he's
employer.
going to put his dick on absolutely everything?
Oh my god. So, where is that in that, like, center? Is it in that, like, that Asian center?
No, it's like it's on there.
Is it on Lamar?
Actually, we drive by it like all the time. We come back from In-N-Out.
Oh, okay. I didn't know this place existed.
Yeah. It's you wouldn't because you don't buy anime girl statues.
I don't. I mean, but I'm not above. I'm not above selling them. So,
I'm not above it.
but yeah, no. So he got a job selling anime shit.
Yep. Yeah, he worked there before, and then
Oh,
I guess
okay.
the owner of the place didn't. Not the owner, the manager at the time didn't like him.
Huh.
So weirdly enough,
Yeah.
so I don't know if he got fired or just left, but like.
Well, he's also matured a little bit in the last year or two, since Amber's been working with him.
Yeah,
I guess I don't know.
I guess.
It seems like it anyway.
but that's where he's at. Just fine.
Why can't you hit people with the lantern? It's a metal skull. Like, and it's in the place of your knife. I think you get to use it. Guess I'll just trample these fools instead.
I can already tell. I went ahead and pulled up Arena, and I can already tell this person's dead.
By virtue of you having a busted card in your hand?
Well, I do have one of my busted cards on the battlefield already, but the card quality that they've curved out with, I'm like, well, that's going to get the job done.
It's not gonna work out for you.
Yeah, probably not.
It's like Bart Simpson, you just give him the cake. You tried.
Yeah.
Mr. Core Spirit Dancer hit me with a bloody fucking GG. Go fuck yourself.
GG.
Just
I think I'm just gonna make this thing huge. Actually, this little fucking chainsaw is pretty good.
Chainsaw.
Yeah, it's a spiked rib saw. It basically looks like a chainsaw. It's an equipment. And you can give a creature +3/+3, and then if you sack a forest, it gives it trample. And the big green deck, it's a
Yeah, that seems
beating.
pretty good.
Yeah. I'm not sure what this
You can sack the force at instant speed, right?
Let's see. Whenever, yeah, no, it's you have to do it at on attacks.
Oh, yeah. That's not as good then.
Yeah. What do I want to do about this?
Yeah, I found out there's like a vampire combat trick that you can give +1/+0 to all your creatures and have one of your vampires deal damage equal to its power to another creature.
Yeah.
I figured that was an instant. Because, like, the trumpet blast thing. I don't know,
Yeah.
I just thought it was... It is not, it's a sorcery.
Yeah. Oh, it's not as good.
No. Like, I just kind of had to play it, but I would have rather not.
Yeah. I thought this was... You're gonna try to counter some shit here, okay.
Yeah, I definitely think counter spells are going to be good in this format.
Yeah, because I think there's some things that if you don't have a counter, I don't know how you win. Do I care if this thing transforms? I don't care.
Ugh. Just ripped a skunk in two by its butthole.
Ooh.
There's another skunk. Raccoon, that's kind of like a skunk.
Sorta.
Yeah, there's a lot of awkward toughness things.
Yeah, I don't understand, like, what they're going for with that.
Well, there's the big butt deck, so I guess
Yeah, but, like, what's the payoff?
attacking with the 13/13, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but, like, to do that, you have to get that one random uncommon, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think there's two cards that trigger that.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Mildick.
Come here, skunk. Possum? Signs of a bounty target nearby. What?
Jesus fucking Christ, this mill bullshit. Oh my god.
What the fuck? There's just a random bounty tied up on the train tracks. I just gotta go take her to the sheriff's office and I just get to collect a reward?
She's just dirty taken care of for you?
Yeah, she was like already tied up and just on the train tracks. I don't know. I don't know if this is like somebody else's bounty that I'm about to complete.
Get him.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I don't know, it had like a big red circle on the map.
Huh.
Like, it was like a random event or something, but I've never seen this happen before.
Yeah, that happens. You can come across sort of world bounties. Oh good, Dragon Rage Channeler.
Shut up, Sharon Grace. Oh, you can only hit her once? This asshole is tied up and on my horse and still threatening me. Should tie a stick of dynamite to her belt before I go take her to the sheriff. And blow up the sheriff's office. Get a twofer. I got $3 for that? I would rather just not have done that. Must have a bounty on her head for like shoplifting or some shit. $3 fucking dollars.
Well, there's not a lot of money to be made when you're just stuck on the tied to the tracks.
Man, this guy just fast traveled and then called his horse. Horse got a lot of running out of it. What the fuck are the skunks?
You son of a bitch.
Oh no, you shot the cougar 3 times. Felt so poor. Oh, drop that shit. Fucking ground. I don't want your poor Karen skin. Oh, can I eat this guy's stew? No. What? I can't sit on his log either? You just can't interact with other people's camps at all? Oh shit, I found a one-horned elk. Thing's been in some fights. Oof.
Six. Six.
Oh, this revenue agent had some collectible alcohol in his pocket.
Weird.
Yeah, so did this fucking guy. You crooked sons of bitches.
Dirty motherfuckers.
Oh, another one. 3 of them. 4 of them.
Shit. That's a lot of valuable news.
I'm gonna use it to start a fire and burn their bodies. Hey, Frenchie.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
The French?
Yeah.
Agreed.
True dat.
With their flaky bread, it's a little bit gay.
Moo Yangling. What? Turn my goblin into a frog?
Turn your goblin into a what?
Turn my goblin chieftain into a fucking frog. You rat bastard. I don't even know what to do with that information.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that card seems good.
That baby bear had a mom nearby.
Oh man.
Well, now they're both dead.
Mm.
Poor Pelt.
Ooh, this card's good.
Oh, that bear had a bear claw in its pocket. A delectable pastry.
Oh my god. Well, I don't give a shit.
Is Chandra good? Is this even good? Add one. Exile the top card of your library if it's red. If you're like in a heavy red deck.
You gotta be like mono red for that card to be any good, I think.
Plus one, it adds a red, so that's okay, I guess. Just to
It makes something not able to block.
1 damage to up to 1 target player or planeswalker. Yeah, that's its ultimate, isn't it? You may.
I thought it like pings something, and the thing you ping can't block.
No, I don't think so. It says add 1 red. Chandra just to kill deals 1 damage to up to 1 target player or planeswalker. Exile the top card of your library. If it's red, you may cast it this turn. But it doesn't play lands, which kind of sucks. If it played lands, then that would be pretty good.
Or if it did like the Kaladesh Chandra, where if you hit a land, you just get to ping them.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if Chandra's really good. This seems good.
I don't think so. I don't think the Kaya is very good either.
The Kaya looks like trash. I don't understand that card.
It just doesn't do anything. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I didn't get it either. I saw it. I don't even get what it does in Constructed, really. I guess if you're heavy tokens, I don't know.
Even then, I'd just rather not play that.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Just play like an actual Anthem or just another token generating thing.
Yeah. I didn't get it.
Yeah,
either.
like I didn't get that card, and then I listened to the Goldfish podcast, and Seth and Richard were talking about it, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't get it either."
Well, because like there was the other Kaya that was a little better than I thought it was at first. Like in Constructed, it had some uses, but it was a little weird. The one that only got rid of like 1 mana things.
Yeah, 1 or less, so you get rid of like baubles and Moxes, Mox Opal or whatever. It was really the exiling out of the graveyard thing that, because it wasn't really played until the companions came out, and then like Lurrus was busted, and it's like, oh, I can just eat your graveyard.
Yeah, it was a good sideboard card. Like it was like sideboard. It had good sideboard use.
That and like it stops like as Kanta, and like it snuck in under counter spells, and so like the ultimate could just nug them for 1,000,000.
Yeah. Yep. This one, I don't know what its purpose is. Is there?
I have no idea. The ultimate isn't even good.
I'm not even sure there's a token theme other than maybe some zombie tokens. Maybe if you had a bunch of zombie tokens, it does something.
There's like some spirit tokens, I think. And like a couple cards that like make human tokens, but
yeah,
I don't know. It's just not very good.
I like this egg. All right.
I like this egg.
And like maybe there's something like that's coming out in the next set that has to do with tokens or something. I don't know.
I took the Chandra, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. It's 2 red, also. Ugh.
And Seth was talking about maybe you could make like a storm deck with that Kaya, with the dwarf that like every time you cast a spell you make a treasure.
Oh yeah.
And so you can like unexpected windfall.
Oh, it works on all tokens, huh?
Yeah, so it works on treasure tokens. Like,
revel in riches, here we come.
Right.
When Biolume Egg enters Battle Scry 2, when you sacrifice it, return it to the battle transformed to 4/4.
Is Crackle with Power still in Standard?
Crackle with Power.
Yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
XX
Oh,
X
yeah.
red. Deals
think
5
it-
times X.
I think it is.
It would be funny if you could do the dwarf that makes treasures and like, you know, -2 Kaya and just kind of go off with treasure tokens and then Crackle with
Yeah.
Power on somebody.
Or there's a card that's similar to it, I think. But I think Crackle Power's still in there.
Or there's that one that like you can flash it back to hit planeswalkers and then you can pay the regular amount for like
Bramble
creature of the
Armor. This
face.
shit is still here?
Yeah, I don't understand why that was reprinted. It was completely unplayable last set, and it's
They
also
must have thought
unplayable
they must have
now.
thought it was good.
I guess. Like, but it
Bramble
equips
Armor.
for free.
Oh, what is
sure.
this? Old Rusted.
What?
Old Rusted enters the battlefield at the beginning of your upkeep. Mill a card. If a land card is milled this way, create a treasure. Oh, this is for Kaya here. If a creature card is milled this way, create a 1/1 insect token. If a non-creature,
Ooh.
non-land milled this way, create a blood token. Oh, do I try this card? Maybe.
Oh yeah, and I guess you could make extra
we'll
blood
see.
tokens with Kaya.
I have
guess?
this thing that taps for any color. We'll see if we can make that work. What does this thing do?
Yeah, I just don't know what Kaya does. I don't know.
I don't know. Feels bad when you open a Planeswalker and then it's not even good.
I'm glad that the Planeswalkers have not been very good.
Well, no, I
'Cause,
mean in limited.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just glad they powered them down because I'm just real sick
Yeah.
of misses and Teferis and fucking whatever. Narsets or whatever.
Taxes. God, maybe I'm this deck instead. Maybe I'm playing the egg.
I think in this set you're supposed to just start off green because there's like 3 good green mana dorks.
This 2-mana one's real good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm green white or green blue. I want green. Mulch.
Or
is
maybe
mulch.
you're
What does mulch
5
do?
colors.
Reveal the top 4 cards of your library. Put all land cards into your hand. The rest in the graveyard. That's okay with the blue deck, I guess. There's no white cards. So maybe I'm not white. Maybe I'll just play this beaver. Take these out. No, I like this card.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck are the skunks hiding? Did they only come out at night or something? Oh, there's one. Maybe. Yep. Sweet.
Reach. Sacrifice spawn file spawn spider. Create a insect for each creature card in your graveyard.
I think that card's real good.
I have 2 of them. I'm a little concerned I'm gonna mill myself out. I wonder if I'm supposed to play more than 40 cards in this deck. I've got so much mill, I might just kill myself.
I mean, that spider thing is just basically spider spawning, and that card was busted.
Two 5 chicken. Look at this.
But see, even all that shit that makes tokens, like, none of it is white or black.
It's green. All this token stuff here is
Yeah, it's
green.
all green.
Of course, green does everything. I feel like there's a Sam Black special in this set. I can kind of feel it. I just not sure what the construction looks like, but where it's
Oh,
just
there's
like
definitely
five.
a sandblack special.
Like LSV was like, oh, this is all a 2-color set, but I don't know. I'm looking at this and I'm like, there, I can already see the shell of it, and I might check out his stream later, see what. I give him the weekend, and I bet you there's some fucking 5-color, just play the best, most powerful cards ever.
Yeah, I think it's like pack 1. Start
Also
taking
because there's so much
fixing
power.
Unless you have something that's broken.
There's so
And
much
then just take the
power.
broken shit.
And there's a couple of cards that do like the Oasis Ritualist effect. And so then you just take, because there's so many good rares. This thing's awesome.
Yeah, I think you just want to hope to draft a good rare and then draft a bunch of cards that dig towards it and mana fix for it.
Right.
And then just play your thing that wins the
Yeah.
game. Like, unfortunately, I think this is going to be a print set.
Yeah. There's a lot of really strong rares. Like, if you don't get a strong rare, it's going to feel real bad because there's a lot of good ones.
Yeah. Yeah, if you open up a couple Fs, then
Because, there's
you're just kind of shit out of luck.
For
Yeah.
example, my first rare was the white guy that destroys enchantments. Awesome.
That's a C.
That guy that
You did
destroys
it.
enchantments.
Yeah, it like makes counters, and then you remove the counters, and then you can take 2 counters off of it and destroy an artifact or an enchantment.
Oh.
It's like a C. It's playable, but it's not what you're hoping. It's not going to win the game.
Yeah, it's got training though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it has a way to put counters on it. Like, it's fine. It's a fine creature, but it's not like, oh, I play this and I win the game.
Yeah.
Not like Bramble Armor. Jesus. This card. 4 to equip. Ugh.
Yeah, I just don't understand why that card exists.
I mean, I guess it attaches them the first time, but it's not even that strong. It's just a 2 plus 1. It was like a +3 or something. Oh gosh, this card is. I love this artifact card.
Which one?
The one that taps for any color and then becomes a 5/5.
Oh, yeah.
I think
pretty
you can
freaking
play
good.
as many of those as you want.
It's like 2 mana, right?
Yeah,
Like that?
it's 3.
Like 3.
It's 3.
That's also fine. Yeah, 2 mana actually would be just kind of busted.
Syncopate.
I think Syncopate's good. I think it's one of the few good counter spells in Limited.
Play this Lantern Bear because it's got Disturb.
That and Convolute. You gotta draft as many Convolutes as you can get.
Convolute. Is that in this set?
No, that's just the Shane special.
I think I
He
want
drafted
to.
that deck where he had like 10 Convolutes in his deck.
What is this thing? Wandering Mind.
Is that the Black Wall?
No, it's a is it thing. I don't know if it's
Oh, that card's good.
Is it? Alright, I'm gonna take it. I have a lot of
Yeah,
fixing.
that's like it's like a 3 mana flying 2/2 or something, and then you
Look
get
at,
to
like,
like
6
draw a
things.
card. You basically dig through time when you play it.
Yeah.
I think that card's gonna be played and constructed. That's gonna be in that Is It deck.
Yeah, the guard. Ugh.
Prepare for the Is It Turns deck to get even more consistent.
Oh my god. His Millipede looks like trash, but still gonna take. Alright. I'll probably cut it.
Does Wandering Mind, is it instant or sorcerer, or is it non-creature?
It's a non-creature.
Yeah, I think I kind of want to put that in the cube.
See, there's this explosive vegetation kind of card. There's a lot of fixing.
Yeah, I don't know what LSV and Marshall were talking about. There's
Nope.
tons of fixing in this set.
And there's just a lot of ways to dig, because even the blood tokens help you dig.
Yeah, I found myself actually, because I was playing a blood deck and for my sealed, and I kept running low on blood tokens, so I was using them. Like, there's lots of ways to use them, and like, there's not a ton of ways to generate them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're right about that. I think there's definitely. I mean, you have to be in green, but
Yeah, if you're base green, then like splashing is easy.
I might make this a big deck and see how that plays, just for science. Ceremonial knife. What's that thing? I still don't really know how good blood is. Does it really do anything?
I thought it was pretty good. It played out a lot better than it looked.
Okay.
It's like late game you can ditch lands to draw spells, and a lot of the creatures that like make blood also use blood to like pump them up or whatever. Now, there's that one vampire that's like fucking busted. It's like a 5-mana 4/4, and when it attacks, you can sacrifice a blood to like put a counter on it and draw a card.
Damn, I did take that one. I took the Menace one instead.
Okay, well, this is not a Chandra deck. I have like one red card.
Oh, but you might be able to play it. You just gotta exile it off the top of your deck
I mean,
first.
I have to try to cast her double. Yeah. This is
Yeah,
like
you can splash the double red so you can hope to cast your 1 red spell.
Yeah, or I can just plus get another red. Because I'm going to be using up all my red just to try to cast her.
Against the odds time.
Why is it putting black in the deck? Oh, because of old Rustine? I don't know the swamp. I need green. I need a lot of green. I'm doing this. Pretty sure if I don't have no forest in my opening hand, I'm fucked.
I think you gotta value removal pretty highly in this set too.
Yeah, I don't think there's very much of it.
There's not a lot of it, and the set looks fairly aggressive.
I'm gonna try 45 card deck.
There's also that funny freaking
I need more lands though.
like pigeon horror card, whatever the fuck it is, that like mills when it attacks.
Oh yeah.
That'll be good against the self-mill decks. Do half the work for you.
Alright, we'll see. This deck is either a train wreck or it's gonna be a masterpiece.
If it's anything like old Innistrad, the spider spawning thing just kind of wins on its own.
I don't think this is as strong as that, but I think it's gonna be strong still. Even like half a strong spider. That's how busted spider spawning is. It also fuels itself, which I like.
Ah, the old honeymoon hearse. No thanks.
honeymoon hearse.
It's a hearse with Princess Bubblegum painted on it. Made special just for Gallon.
Who witness? Why do I already have the fancy art for this card?
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's turn 4 and I've got 8 lands.
8 lands.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How the hell do you do that?
I got this explosive vegetation card. This other card that brought a land back from my fucking graveyard. Let's see.
I'm on the blood plan.
Got a lot of options here. First. Oh yeah, this thing has that enchantment that gives it flying. That's pretty sweet. God, I have so many options. I don't know what the fuck to play. Let's do this. He is nowhere near killing me, so I'll play this giant thing and give it flying next turn. Going wide. This poor son of a bitch. I just like got the perfect like draw. He's got a pretty good deck, I think.
But not good enough.
it's not looking too hot for him. What does rusting do? It creates a trip. Okay, sure. See what this thing does. That's a creature. I get a bug. He's attacking. Alright.
Oh, he's trying.
How many creature cards do I have in my graveyard?
Target creature an opponent controls gets -2/-2 until end of turn effect. Opponent controls no other creatures. Get the fuck out of here. That's terrible, right?
What?
The vampire cost 4, and when it comes into the play, target player, creature, and opponent controls gets -2/-2 until end of turn if that opponent controls no other creatures.
What's the name of the card?
Skulking Killer. Seems like dog shit. It'd be good if it was 2 or 3, maybe?
I'm not sure. I kind of missed the first part of what it does.
Take it out.
What's it called? Let me look it up. I need to look at it to...
Skulking Killer.
Skulking Killer. Okay. Four mana. Enters the battlefield. Target creature and opponent control gets -2, -10 to the turn if when that opponent controls no other creatures. Yeah, that's real situational.
Took it out. See what happens.
Yeah, I don't think it's great. Unless you had you just need vampires, then it, sometimes it does a thing. A lot of times it's just a 4/2.
I'm just gonna look at every time I get my 4th mana, see what they have on the board, and if it's
I've been playing in my games, and everybody has like at least 2 creatures usually, unless they're just like mana fucked. And then you don't need this effect because they're already probably
just
dead.
gonna win.
Because you're already beating them anyway.
I guess like if you play it post combat and you make a bunch of trades.
But they have to have more than one creature, yeah. Like, and then if they made a bunch of trades, the board is already small. I don't know.
Well,
I think it's mostly going to be a 4/2. And so, unless you just need a concentration of vampires, there's probably something better you can do at 4 mana.
Well, I've got the concentration.
Like sometimes it does a thing and it's cool, but I don't know. Of course I say that and I'm gonna my next opponent's gonna play that thing and kill me with it. The guy scooped it up, but I was going to be able to make 7 insects with that spider thing.
yeah, that's pretty good. Too bad you didn't have a Kaya.
I would have made 16! Shit!
Oh, man.
I did mill 14 cards. I'm not sure. I'm playing 49 cards in this deck. I'm not sure if that's correct, but I have a lot of things that mill me, and I feel like I might lose to my own nonsense.
Probably just depends on how fast of a clock you can produce.
You're right, yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is right, but it worked out in the first game.
I find it's always best to be results oriented.
I won my first match. This deck's busted. Broke it. Format solved. Oh, this little spider might be my new favorite card in the set. It also shuts a lot of things down. 2/3's pretty relevant.
I mean, it's got reach, right?
Yeah. This guy's got a wretched throng. You know, grab another one.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Get in there. You want to get another throng? No, he didn't. So he doesn't feel confident.
Playing one wrong.
I guess he didn't block. I was sure he was going to block and was going to grab another one, but he did not block. Maybe he wants to exploit it, probably.
lantern bearer so far has been really good.
But does he have a skull lantern?
No, he's got a regular lantern. This enchantment where it gives anything flying is pretty good. The spider mills it, and I just play this thing for 3 mana. Old Rusty, get in there. It's up to his old tricks. What are you doing? Is there a 1 mana counterspell on this one? I don't think so. Alright.
I thought there was.
Is there?
It was like one that like there's a counterspell that like you get reduced cost if something.
I don't know. He definitely paused, like it stopped. He had something for 1 mana. Maybe I'll play this Wandering Mind now. Just see how good this thing is. Oh, why are you playing flyers? I don't like that. Get the fuck out of here.
How much damage can I do? Five.
I wonder if Crushing Canopy is main deckable.
Might be.
There's a lot of flyers and a lot of random enchantments. And, like, disturb things that come back as enchantments.
Yeah, you just hate to have that in your hand against the vampire deck.
Yeah.
But I guess like if you can make some blood tokens or whatever, you can always just rummage it away.
Yeah. That is true.
Oh, that was shitty.
I got the treasure.
Brian left. course this guy's gonna fucking go power slayer.
My PlayStation shut down because of inactivity. I'm in a very close game, and this guy might win because he has that stupid unblockable creature if it attacks alone.
Yeah, I think that card's a lot better than it looks.
It's pretty good. We're racing here. If I get a removal, I will definitely win. But I got about 2 turns to figure this out. And I am definitely milling myself. Blood tokens, this turn.
It's too bad these spiders don't have reach.
Yeah, that's part of what made spider spawning so good, but
I just made 9 insects. He can definitely hit me for 4, and I'm at 5 life, so we'll see. Oops, what did he do? He killed his own thing. What does that do? Why did he kill it? It exiled it. Wait, what? What is this guy doing? What am I missing? Did he think he was gonna get to do its... Wow. Okay.
what,
That
you
was-
just punt the game?
I think he got real cute. And he killed his creature, the one that's unblockable. 'Cause he didn't have enough to kill on board to kill me, and I was definitely going to kill him next turn. And so he was going to put the enchantment side on another creature to make it unblockable, the 5/5, which he has, but the card he does, it deals it -13/-13, well, it exiles it, so he didn't get the disturb part. And so I was like, oh, he's killing his own creature, and I'm like, oh, he wants to use the enchantment, and then he goes nice. And I was like, oops. Because if that would have worked, it would have been a regular kill spell, that would have worked, and I would have not been able to block it. Wow, that was a close game. But he was dead anyway, I guess. Anyway, if he didn't have any other way to punch one more damage in, he was dead. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
It's also obnoxious that -13/-13 exists, and there's a 1/13.
Yeah, I know, that's why it's 13, right? I mean, I know Innistrad has a thing with 13, like Triskaidekaphobia and whatnot, but...
Because I was looking at that 1/13, I'm like, oh, I guess it, like, stonewalls the ground, kinda, and, I don't know, if you can get that thing where it attacks with its toughness, and maybe it's okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just bad.
It's just stupid.
Especially since it comes into play tapped.
Yeah, because then it doesn't even do anything that turn. It's not even that good anyway.
Right.
So like
Like, I don't know
they're
why
worried-
it had to
they're
come into
worried-
play tapped.
Yeah, they're worried it's broken? I don't know.
We're worried about the 1/13 taking over limited.
Well, because didn't they do that with a dinosaur? Wasn't there a dinosaur that was like one, like a white one, a long time ago, like Ixalan? It was like 1 and it's like 9 or something.
Probably.
And like it could be 100. It doesn't really matter. Like at that point, once it's 13, it could be any number. Like
Right. God damn it, Frenchie. Hurry up and make my moonshine.
I should have loaded up the PlayStation 4 because I do want to get on GTA and check out these new things. Is that just for today or is it for the week?
Week.
Brandon? For the week.
Yeah.
GTA is not compatible on PS5?
Not the online thing.
Huh.
It's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be, but it's just not.
I don't know when this whole suite comes available. I thought it was already going to be out by now, but it's not on there to download. I can play like the online isn't anyway. I can play like the game.
But then I'm just taking up memory. And this spider card is awesome. For an uncommon.
Oh, Fall Guys still exists.
Oh yeah.
It's still over here updating itself.
It's got important work to do. Alright, millipede. Alright, it's a 4-4. What does this thing do? Oh wow. This card's real good shit. We're gonna lose to this thing? Just put a creature from your hand on the battlefield? Well, I'm not blocking with my spider anyway, so this one there. What are we putting down? What awful thing do you have in your hand? A 3-4. Well, that's not the worst. Wait, why is it untapping? Oh, okay, now this thing looks busted. How is it how did he untap it? Oh, it was because it's a wolf. Jesus. Oh, danger, danger. That is a bomb rare.
Just doing the Ralphie.
It's, and he just put down 2 5/5s on this fucking card. problematic. How many creatures do how many insects can we make? 2. I'm in trouble. 15 or 1.
Ghostbusters Rocket League.
Oh shit.
What? And then you click on it, it has nothing to do with Ghostbusters, it's just Rocket League. The Siege of Paris is out.
Is that the expansion?
One of them. There's Ireland and then Paris.
Yeah. Oof. The stupid wolf's gonna kill me. Damn it.
Stupid wolf.
Yeah, it taps it and deals damage equal to the number of wolves you control, and he's got fucking 2 wolves. And I have 3 life. So that's annoying. First, let's kill that. Let's attack. Oh, because this is a werewolf. Even though it's a human on this side. That still counts. God damn it. Thought I was gonna pull that out. Ah. I had 6 chomps to block with stupid rune-bound wolf. Timely rune-bound wolf. Alright. Shit. That was pretty good. This mulch was just a draw for.
This is all lands.
All lands. Which is good because I was about to draw 4 straight lands.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Not so bad, yeah. I don't really know how good mulch really is, but it was good in that moment. What is this? Look at the top 2 cards in your library, put one of them into your graveyard. Soul Cipher board?
How much mana does that cost?
2 mana artifact, and then it comes in with 3 omen counters. Pay 2 to look at the top 2 cards, and you remove it, and then when you do that a couple times, it flips to a creature. Seems like seems a little clunky, but maybe it's good. I can get out of this deck ramps. With turn 4, I've got 7 lands.
Oops, that was a mistake. Boy, land sure would be nice, motherfuckers.
This thing makes a bug every time it attacks. This card's so good.
God damn
With a
it.
Grave Titan. Just making Grave Titans all day, every day.
God damn it.
I just have to kill that while I can.
Jesus. God damn it. Stupid. Well, that fucking blew.
What are you doing?
1 and 3 in my draft.
Oh. I need to draw something good. It's not good. Alright.
Be nice to ever get a good fucking rare. Just ever. Bruno Stromkirk. Holy shit. That's so much more complicated than what I want to fucking deal with right now. Mana value 6 or greater is revealed this way. Jesus.
Alright, I'm dead. That one having the big deck might have hurt me. Oh, cool. Playing the 280 ranked person, Betty Sue.
Oh, Betty Sue.
You're mythic already?
No, I am not. I think I just got paired up.
Foreboding statue. Oh Groom's Finery, Snapkeep. Crab Horde doesn't activate that, dude. Come on now. Well, hello, new followers. Boy, did you pick a shitty time to follow me. Are there any fucking black or blue creatures with mana value 6 or more in this fucking set?
There is, yeah.
I don't even know how to make Runo active. I guess they don't actually have to be played, they could just be revealed. Jesus.
There's like a 6/6 gains life, so equal to the creature with the most toughness. That one's pretty good.
The odds that comes up.
For the head.
Oh, this draft is going absolutely fucking shit. Just when I gave up on that deck, I get a 6-cost creature. Motherfuckers.
Well, I went 3-3 with this deck, and I got real flooded on that game. I think there's something there, though. I don't know if that was the correct way to do that kind of deck, but I think it might exist.
With the self-mill.
Yeah, I think the self-mill, there's like you can play like 5-color good stuff with the right cards. I don't know how. I think you might have to play a bigger deck, kind of like in Theros, but I'm not sure what the size of the deck. Like I did 49, that might have been too many cards. Like maybe 45 is better. Guess I'll try this card. I don't know if it's good.
Jesus Christ, demonic bargain. I can't get a good fucking rare.
Yeah, it's not good.
Jesus. Fucking terrible. Oh, that would have been cool.
Just gotta get mythics past you. It's my best deck so far.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah. Just gotta.
Jesus, what deck am I doing?
Sport Crawler seems good. What is this? There's Battlefield, but oh, it seems good too. It's double white.
Double white, probably garbage.
It's a flyer that puts a counter on up to 2 target creatures.
You don't even gain 5 life.
I'll just do another Sport Crawler. Brambleworm. 7/6 enters the battlefield. You gain 5 life. Pay 2 and a green. Exile Brambleworm from your graveyard. You gain 5 life. Sounds good. Let's do it. Get in there, Bramble. Go bramble some worms.
Well, that was a wacky fucking draft.
I feel like that card's good. Two of those. A lot of 3-drops.
Top left-hand side, it's a best of 5.
Glorious Sunrise. Like a planeswalker on an enchantment. Alright.
Well, I definitely drafted 2 decks.
Well, you only need one.
No, didn't. Went with 2.
Alright.
It's gonna go good.
I'm doing it. What do I take here?
I just need my opponent to miss 4 land drops at the beginning, and I could get there. What a horrible idea.
Paxson Pup. I don't think this is a pup deck. Couple of wacky enchantments here.
Mangushi won the SCG Invitational.
Oh, he did? I didn't even know they had an SCG Invitational. Is that going on still?
Oh, this must just be the list, because... Yeah, there was a big SCG tournament, like, it was last weekend or the weekend before, but they didn't do coverage for whatever reason.
Huh.
Seems like if you're gonna have a big tournament, and it's like the first one in years, you would want to do the coverage, but... I
Well,
don't
I mean, is WotC sponsoring it? Probably not, right?
No, it's just SCG, but SCG used to do their own
Yeah,
coverage. Their own thing. I don't know, it was always like Cedric and Patrick. Maybe at this point they've already moved on, so they just didn't have anybody to do it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know Corey Bellmeister won.
Yeah, I saw that.
Something.
Something. action. Cradle of safety. A baby. Winged port. Draw a card for each creature with flying you control or cleave. Is that good? That doesn't seem that good.
There's a zombie from Complex. It's 2 and a black. Says enters the battlefield. If you control blue permanent, you return. You can return it to your hand. And so it's like, oh, look at this combo. All you have to have is a Rooftop Storm, this new like 5-mana enchantment from the new set that like makes a copy of a creature, of a zombie creature when it enters.
You just have to have magical Christmas.
And then this thing. So all you have to have is like 14 mana, 3 different cards, and then you can make infinite tokens. Done.
Yeah, if there's a obscure multi-card combo, Seth will find it.
Right. This combo can come together quite nicely if you don't have an opponent.
Okay, so Dreadfast Demon is super fucking hilarious and fun.
What is that?
That's the one that at the end of your end step you can sacrifice a creature and create a token of that's a copy of Dreadfast Demon.
Oh yeah. That's a good rare.
It's well, yeah, that was not the one I fucking opened. That was passed to me.
Oh, somebody passed it to you? See, that's
like,
what I'm telling you. You just gotta have people pass you good shit. You can't
that
open
was
that stuff.
The fourth
like
pick on like the third card, so they just weren't into that shit. But I needed a fucking creature that was 6 cost.
I have 3 Flourishing Hunters. That might be too many. That's a 6 mana card.
This guy's salt roping me already. Holy shit. Hell yeah, I'm gonna turn these guys into fucking... I've got 4 of these fucking demons now.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's not
Just
bad.
don't attack and just keep making demons.
Feels bad, doesn't it? Oh, he's like land screwed too. That sucks.
Yeah.
I just realized he had a forest and 2 planes. He came out with like fucking 5 creatures though. You can quit, buddy. There's no shame in that. Or you could just celebrate me. That works too. Oh man, that's such a fucking fun card.
Fucker.
Bye. He came out strong. He was feeling good.
Huh. This isn't letting me put five of the same card in my deck. It's a bug.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah. Fine, right now.
Did I get another fucking slaughter specialist? It's the only rare I ever get. Interesting. The stick. Nice. Oh, this guy's land screwed too.
Oh, the Rams picked up Odell.
Did they?
Oh, you're gonna wish you had that in your hand later. This deck is getting it done. That's fucking crazy. guy's playing a big butt deck.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen one in action.
Watch out for that 113.
Yeah, I know. That is what I'm worried about. Let's see here.
Well, it seems like you could get blown out. Like, what if you go to attacks and then just kill the thing that makes the toughness, and then you're just attacking with a bunch of stupid idiots?
I guess at the very least, they're not going to eat their creatures.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's nearly as much removal as the last few sets.
Oh shit! Fuck. That guy can only block flyers. That fucking sucks.
Oh my god. Stop.
That was intense.
Just trying to read the updates on my players and it starts blasting ads at me.
You're gonna wanna buy these NFL NFTs. It's like, alright.
That is incorrect. I do not need a George Kittle NFT. Thanks. Now, if you're selling Peppercoin,
Yeah.
now we're talking.
Wow, this guy cursed me. What the fuck? What does this do? Attacking whenever. Oh god. Whenever a creature does come down somewhere, that player exiles the top card of the library. That seems pretty good. Okay, all these creatures now have trample. Cool.
Training? How does that fucking work?
Pumps up the jam. Pump it up, pump it up. I would really appreciate it if Edwards-Helaire came back in so I could take freaking Gainwell out of my lineup. It really is a shame that Dearness Johnson is on the Browns.
Cool, like 8 fucking lands in a row. That's just great. Jesus Christ. You did not want me to win this fucking game.
Oh, Dolphins blew out the Ravens.
Really? On Thursday?
Yeah, 22-10. I mean, I guess it wasn't really a blowout, but
Whatever, they won. I'm fine with that. Oh boy.
somehow every fantasy season goes like this. I'd start out like rank 1, stay like that for like week 1 and 2, and then just drop real hard, real fast due to injuries.
Yeah. Sounds like every fantasy season I've ever played in.
I finally get
Your
this.
red deck burn a 6/6.
I finally get that rune dude out, and I only draw fucking lands.
I don't think this curse is good in blue-red. I think it wants to be in green-red.
How do I play this?
Another curse. He's gonna double curse me? Your creatures have double trample now? This guy's the same fucking rare. It's a weird enchantment. This is a spicy little deck he's got.
So that means his creatures trample through you and back onto him, right?
I think that's how that works. Let's judge.
Oh hell yeah! Nick Chubb has COVID.
He might still be playing on Sunday.
Hopefully not, because I want to play Dearness Johnson. But I can't play him if he's going to be the backup to the backup. It'd be really great if they just traded him to a team that had a shitty running back so that he could just be a lead back. But the trading deadline's done already, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's why Odell got dropped.
It's got to sting. Just a short couple of years ago, you were some big star and a fucking prodigy, and then the Browns drop you.
I know. I had Odell. He helped me win the championship, and now he's just like trash.
In fairness, the Browns' whole thing is running the ball.
True.
I think the Browns, they're better off.
Yeah, I think so.
Brambleworm! I'm gonna say this guy's fucked. I don't think. Good on.
Oh shit! The Arizona Texans are 8-1.
Yeah. Cool! It's gonna be fun to watch Arizona win the Super Bowl with all the Texans' former players.
I'm still holding out for the Lions' great comeback.
Yeah.
The only team worse than the Texans.
God.
I can't believe the Cowboys lost so fucking hard to the friggin' Broncos.
Yeah, man, they laid a fucking fart in that game.
God damn it.
Holy shit, it's fucking cold.
Outside?
Yeah.
Huh.
Just open the door, let the dogs out, and it's fucking chilly out there. My phone says 50.
Jesus, Dick, you are fucking killing me.
Dude, you are super dead unless you have a magical card in your hand. Got an instant speed deal, a blasphemous act. Turns out having double trample didn't do much for his win rate.
Yeah, having do nothing double trample enchantments is not great when you're not playing creatures.
Well, it does have a thing if you are able to deal, like in a super aggro deck, which his deck was not. It it exiles your opponent's top card, and then you can play it that turn. But like he got like one of my
free,
5.
Or you have to like.
No, you have to pay the mana, and so he got like my 5 drop, but he was tapped out, so it didn't do anything. You know, it just gets exiled, so he took away my 5 drop, I guess. But then I
That
put a
doesn't
4/4 on the board, and then he can't get through, so then they just do nothing. He's got all these little creatures, and they all have trample, but who cares? It's like, oh, your 2/1's got trample. Double
Yeah,
trample.
it sounds like he just drafted a rare because it was rare.
Yeah, he has 2 of them, and
That card doesn't seem to make any sense to me.
I guess if you have burn, like, cause it's just damage, so like, if you like had things that go, like, then that could be interesting, I suppose. But
then why include the trample clause?
Yeah, I think it could be good in red green, where you have big creatures and they all have trample. Then, like in my deck, that card would be awesome. So I got like 6/6s and 5/5s and 4/4s, you know.
Yeah.
But so in red green, but he's playing red blue, and red blue wants to do spells and has little dinky creatures. So I don't know. That card isn't like I could see it.
That's if you have like some blue flyers and
Yeah, or like red
that
black could
evasion, and you
probably.
just try to draw cards off of it.
Red black it might be good. I wouldn't play two, but like one might be good in a red black aggro deck because they have the red black deck has evasion. I don't know what red blue is trying to do. I have not seen an impressive red blue deck yet, but I'm sure there exists one. I just haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I haven't experienced enough of the cards to understand it yet.
I mean, I'm assuming
White
it's
green
spells.
is very, very straightforward. Yeah, it's usually some sort of spell-based thing,
Yeah.
and it's usually bad because spell-based things in limited are usually bad.
Yeah, it has to have like a strong commons, you know, like I don't know, or uncommons. I don't know, like thermo alchemist style things.
Yeah, and then the stuff like the Kiln Fiend or whatever. whatever that
Yeah,
was
or
called.
like crackling drake.
Yeah, red seems pretty strong in this set.
Does it? I haven't seen
It
very many
does.
strong commons. I've seen very strong rares. Not in this game, but other games. I was just wondering how good the commons are, though.
Jesus fucking Christ.
But I assume the vampires are good.
Well, I would have assumed that the werewolves were good last set.
That's true. Actually, I think the werewolves are better in this set.
Oh yeah.
Because they don't have... There's not a million removal spells for them.
Right.
Like, I've been pretty happy with all the wolf stuff I've seen. Wasabi Crunch.
I was watching an episode of Nailed It,
Yeah.
and they were supposed to make these cookies or whatever and put like pieces of candy or whatever on them or some shit to like decorate or whatever.
Yeah.
This chick went and grabbed wasabi peas because she didn't know what they were, but they were green. So she's like, "Yeah, that's candy." It was just sort of wasabi peas on it.
Ooh.
The chef was just like looking at that, like, "I'm not tasting that."
God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Be right back.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, you don't get to cast that shit. Fuck off.
Cam Newton signs a deal to rejoin the Panthers.
Alright. Guess I'll try to work towards getting my sandworm.
Go fuck yourself, Dak.
Let's see, I think I had a tight end play tonight. What did he do? Nothing. Cool. Got a donut? Nothing? Like my tight end got me 0.
Nice.
Wonderful. Gasicki brought in 4. That was last week. Did he die? What happened? No news.
So, the last Boy Scout move.
Yeah, did somebody shoot him? Did he fucking get COVID? Well, half my team's got COVID, so. Le'Veon Bell, nothing. I got 2 players play today. We got a grand total of 0.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
God damn it. Fucking Ravens. 1 yard. 1 goddamn yard. Are you shitting me? God, he had 10 points last week. I pick him up off waivers. This week he's got 1 yard. God, he probably tripped to get that yard. Jesus Christ! God, a grand total of 0 points. I like to believe he got gained like 50, but then he had some crazy play and he got tackled for like a loss of 53 or something. Like me. I remember years ago, one of my friends was like, he picked up all the Cardinals running backs. Like, I'm just going to get their whole running game. They have a good running game. I'm just going to start both of them, and just whatever the team does, that's what I'm going to do. He got negative 2 points between both of them because they both combined for 5 fumbles and like had real shitty yardage. It was like a disaster game. I was like, ugh. Old Beanie Wells and Tim Hightower.
The Dolphins win back-to-back games after losing 7 straight. Apparently they weren't doing so hot, and then the quarterback got injured, and they put in the backup, and he did pretty good. Tua Tagovailoa.
They took him out and they lost.
Oh, they won.
know everyone's drafting my fucking colors. Jesus Christ, help me out here.
Doesn't sound like it's going well.
No, no, god damn, no help in pack 2 or 3. Just poor fucking Pickens.
God damn, this thing has said waiting to install for a fucking while.
What is?
The Siege of Paris and
Oh yeah.
Wrath of the Druids. Oh, that's why. Apparently, Assassin's Creed isn't even installed on my thing. I don't remember deleting it.
Shit.
Alright, I'm on the big butt plan.
On the big butt plan?
Yeah, man.
Got the Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah.
The world will know.
It is gonna go poorly. Oh my god, that's a bad start. Let me mulligan that shit. One forest would have been nice, motherfuckers. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. I always love that the first match is always the person who drafted a better version of the same deck.
Yeah.
Cool. Good.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I like wait a little bit because I feel like every time drafts go on, there's like some simultaneous similar pools
Yeah.
going on because that happens to me a lot too until like wait because I don't.
A treasure, eh? Got old Rutstein myself.
Old Rolstein. He was fine.
Shit. Ah, the old honeymoon hearse in play, eh?
The honeymoon hearse, huh?
Yeah, didn't think that'd be an issue, but here we go.
I like that Edgar, when you kill Edgar, he just turns into a coffin.
Yeah, that's good. What did that do for me? Oh. Jesus.
Cannot download. Nice. That is a corruption error.
Oh, that's not good.
No. This is the same shit that I got before when I had to, like, whatever you call it, like, wipe the PS4 and, like,
Yeah.
do the full-on restart thing.
Yeah.
Which was a pretty big pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's happened to buy. I had to buy the new hard drive.
I wonder if I can just plug my external hard drive into this.
Yeah, maybe. Save it on that.
Yeah. I guess I can Google it. You can use any external HDD that has a USB 3.0 connection. How the fuck do I know if it has a USB 3.0 connection? I didn't want to get a new hard drive for this because I was kind of expecting for PS5s to be readily available by now.
Yeah.
I guess I can find out real quick.
Here it is. Planetary Archive.
Well, that went very poorly.
Well, alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, and I kept that. Cool. Good move. Nope. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, go fuck yourself.
You don't need to go there.
When you format this device, all data on it will be... Fuck that.
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
No, this is my backup for my... So... Don't want to do that, but... It does... There's that. And it's cheap nowadays. You just get another external. I could just get the PlayStation one. I have to take the fucking thing apart.
Wait, you can get an external hard drive?
Yeah.
Too bad.
You just use any drive you want. Just plug it in. And you just go into settings, devices, and storage from the internal PlayStation's hard drive. The external one.
That's a fairly inexpensive way to go about it.
Yeah. To replace, like, get the part for PlayStation and just take the old one in. It's not that hard, but
Yeah,
just plugging in an external is easier than that.
Yeah, I mean the internal one's not hard. I did it.
No.
It's like $50 for the hard drive, and then you just pop it out. It pops out pretty easy.
Yeah. Pulling out and, like, cleaned off the connections or whatever.
Yeah.
And it made it work for a while, but now it's corrupted again. It's just not working. Whatever. It'll probably be in 5 or so years until the PS5 is really available, so I guess I might as well just get a hard drive.
Yeah, I don't... Ragnar, come on.
This shit just ain't working. Alright, well, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Alright, man.
Alright, catch you later. See you, I guess, later tonight.
Yep. Later.
Oh, there's my boy. Just give me a fucking land now.
Oh, you got your demon?
Ancient Lumberknot. No, that's like the first draft. I'm on my third draft now.
Oh, you're already plowing through these.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking doing so bad. It's wretched. I'm already 0-2 on this one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible. I'm gonna get beat by bramble armor, so fuck you guys.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. How did he get rid of my enchant? Well, okay, we're getting our big boy out here. Jesus.
Where is my... The fuck is I put my ship? Over here?
Please do not remove my fucking guy. And then give me a land so I can play my phalanx. Ah, well. Not a land, but...
Alright. Ugh.
You don't want to attack me anymore, do you, motherfucker?
Storm.
Oh, I really need another fucking land, god damn it. Let's see. Create a 3/1 boar token.
Get a pig.
Oh, that's funny, that Reach guy. He got his training even though he had a higher power. That's funny. What you got there, Soren? El Guimacaro? Nothing?
Well, soaring my butt.
Soren my butt. Saw blade slinger. I don't think you can do either of those things. I don't have any artifacts, dickhead. Don't you know who you're playing against? Oh, I do have a zombie, but he's got death touch, so eat shit. That was dumb. Especially when I put out my 1313 zombie. Ha ha ha! Bam.
Alright, are we gonna just draw all my lands? Is that what we're gonna do?
It's power. That was a hard-fought victory.
Oh yeah.
It's like, God damn it, it's just taking forever. Basically, it was just staying alive long enough to get a fucking land. started my pack one pick one was the catapult guy, and he hasn't even come up at all. So whatever. But he's in hand one here. So. Dare have a counter spell. Oh my god, he fucking countered my goddamn catapult.
Oh man.
Shit. You fucking asshole. What a dick. Oh my god, now I'm only gonna draw fucking lands again. God damn.
Oh shoot. Oops.
Oh my god. Fuck you, Magic. You're a piece of shit fucking game. Six fucking lands in a row. Eat shit. Oh my god. Fuck. 8 lands out, 2 in hand. Cool. Fuck. And he's just going wide. All fucking flyers. This is real fucking cool. Well, thanks for the fucking werewolf. That is a fucking mana. Eat shit. God, I hate this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Can't get a good fucking rare. Can't fucking even get a good draw. Jesus. I gotta play one goblin game, get this garbage out of my fucking mind. Trash fucking... Good. Healer, Hawk, and Daxos. Now this was the Gabo fucking victory I wanted. I've got like over 50 Gabos out. They all have aced. That's good. Let's all attack you, Mr. 30 life gain piece of shit. That felt better. Healer Hawk my asshole. Wait, what?
Oh, I just died by milling myself out.
The mill plan.
Nothing like dying with 30 life.
That's rough.
Yep. He had 2 more cards than me.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah. Green Blue might need a bigger deck.
You had like 49, right?
Well, that was a different deck. This is another deck, but I'm in the same deck.
I have enough magic.
Yeah.
Take that goblin win and fucking enjoy it.
Yeah, go out on top.
Fucking A. I'll do a fucking GTA mission just to not feel completely bad about sitting in the arcade for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Watch, I've got like 5,000 viewers.
But he's riveted.
He's just cursing the whole fucking stream. Not
This
even
guy just-
anything in the game.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Suck a dick. Fuck. Hate magic. Like he's just standing there. Did someone blow up my car? Probably.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll get there as soon as I can.
I was just in here so long, it just automatically set my car back.
Yeah.
I'm feeling okay. Little heartburn.
Oh yeah, I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know.
So you know what?
Well, at least I know 4 decks not to fucking draft when it comes time to...
You got some experience.
Jesus Christ. 2 of my rares were that fucking demonic pact thing.
Yeah, the card's trash.
It's like, come on. I'm not gonna mill 13 fucking cards in a 40 card deck.
I know, it's so stupid.
Just for a tutor.
It's not even a good tutor.
Yeah. Now, if it was instant, maybe.
Well, like Grim Tutor was in the format, and I didn't even really play that, not in limited. There's just nothing worth in limited. Unless you just have an absolute win the game card, it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
And that one, you might exile the fucking your bomb.
Exactly.
It's pretty rough.
It's just not good. And twice that was my fucking rare. Beautiful art. But fuck that card. Jeez, I had so many bad goddamn rares. It's not even fucking funny. Two best rares were passed to me. That fucking demon is hilarious though. That shit is so funny.
Yeah. This fucking gets out of control.
It's so good. If you could just keep playing fucking creatures, they all become that fucking demon.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And they're copies, right? So even the copy, even if you get rid of the original, the copy still keeps doing it, right?
Yeah, so I had a copy, and then I had 2 creatures, and that next turn they both became. So I had 4 of those motherfuckers, and the dude just quit. It's like, no, he's done.
Yeah.
It was
Something.
the only fun I had tonight.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of rares in this set that are fun for one person.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to play a vampire deck, but I never get any fucking good vampires, ever.
Yeah.
Hi.
I still can't get over last fucking Friday. It's like, oh, I could finally play a vampire deck. Didn't get any. God damn it. What an ugly ass vehicle. What's your current record?
I am 2-1.
Nice.
I've had a couple of 3-3s. I had one 2-3 and a 7-1.
7-1.
Yeah, that was the deck where I had the 2 mythics.
Jesus.
One of them I think is the best, might be the best card in the game.
Which card?
It's a green card. It has hexproof, and on combat it gives 2 counters to target creature, and then if it's night,
werewolf girl.
Yeah, and then if it's night, it gives all your creatures hexproof and gives all your creatures +2/+2 counters in combat.
Yeah, I saw that shit. It's like, how is that fair at all? Why is that not in the fucking werewolf set?
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
Yeah, it wasn't even in the werewolf set.
I'm on the clock. What you
Doesn't
want? Some wheels?
thematically make sense in the vampire set. Totally would have been fine in the werewolf set. Would have made it actually maybe have werewolves be playable.
Yeah.
It's coming
I
at
don't
you.
know. I guess the werewolves are being hunted. Maybe that was. I don't know.
I guess, but she's a girl sitting in a fucking field.
Yeah, I know.
She's tranquil as shit. I don't know. I guess they got hunted, the hunt stopped, now she can fucking chill.
Yeah.
And be the best card in the fucking vampire set. shit, someone commented. Sorry, Chandler, I am on PlayStation. $15 million. It's on sale.
Good fuck. This guy had this real annoying card, this mythic, that when it comes into play, it exiles a card from a graveyard and then gives a creature minus whatever that mana cost.
Oh.
And then when it dies, it does the same shit. And so I'm like, oh, this thing just kept coming back, kept killing my shit. And then he has a Wrath. I finally got him, like, okay, I have a back and bounce it so it won't die, so it won't do this thing again. And he has a Wrath. It was a fucking 6 mana, destroy all creatures. Finally beat that shit.
I saw that Wrath. Fucking terrible.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, will you get fucked? Alright. Jesus. Just die.
What kind of creature was it? Was it like a big...
It's like a zombie or some shit. Zombie vampire. I don't know. It's a black creature. Maybe it's a vampire. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Cemetery Berserker. Sounds like a zombie. I guess it's a zombie. Yeah. Card is really good. Alright, execute this.
I'll certainly never draft it.
Through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? It's on the way.
So any word on like what the best drafting sort of strategy is?
No, not yet. There isn't anything obvious like the last set right out of the gate. The blue-black exploit was pretty good for me earlier.
Yeah.
My green-white deck was my best performing deck, but that was... I mean, I had two very busted cards.
Kind
So I
of
don't know.
food,
I don't
yeah.
know if it's the archetype as it was. If you have this card and it resolves, I don't know how you fucking beat it
Yeah.
without a Wrath. I guess that Wrath that guy played would beat it because everything has hexproof. I don't know what archetype is the best or if there's any that are playable. I've seen mostly green-white. I've been doing this green-blue thing, and it seems pretty good. I'm not sure I'm doing it optimally, because I think that's where you could do multiple, like triple or quadruple colors.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to splash, like because there's so many powerful cards, like being able to just take a bomb rare that's not near colors, impact 3 or 2 or 3, I think is really big. And there's a couple of cards in green that let you tap for any double of any color.
Yeah.
And that's like, because like this black card this guy had, I played against in this last game. If you're not in black, but that card is probably one of the top 3 or 4 cards in the set, you would want to be able to play it. And so having those cards that tap for double mana might be really valuable, because then you can just play whatever busted thing you open. Because that's the shitty thing, is if you pack 1, like you open that tutor, and so you have to just take like uncommon or whatever. But then you pick a lane, and then in the second pack you get this bomb rare, but it's double color in something that's not what you're already doing. You're kind of fucked, right? You know?
Yeah.
And so that's why I'm interested in just trying to make this deck work, because it keeps you open. If you open one of those bombs, you can still take it. I don't know if that exists, but it seems like there's a lot of fixing, because there's like Evolving Wilds. There are double colored lands, they're rare though, but there's a lot of mana dorks. And so I think those cards are kind of important early, just to be able to stay open. Also for removal, there's not that much removal, so being able to play off-color removal, I think is important.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really not very much removal.
There's not. I'm like this. That's the one down. This deck I'm playing now. I mean, I'm 3-1, but I only have like a bounce spell and 1 green like fight spell. There's not. I just don't see it. But I have 1 good removal card, and the other one's a bounce card, so it's not exactly hard removal. Well, I haven't seen anything that's like bad, so that's kind of good. Color here.
unless you get a really good blood card. I don't think the blood is the plan. That shit fucking sucked.
The best blood card I've seen was the one that where it doesn't even, it deals damage equal to how many blood tokens your opponent has. So if you have a bunch of blood, it gets bigger. So it actually gives your opponent blood, and then you have this like 5-6 trample that just keeps growing.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And that card's pretty good, even though it's like feels bad that they have this like
you're giving
engine
them
to draw cards,
Yeah.
but they have to pay mana. It's kind of slow, and you're hitting them with like an 8/6. you know.
Yeah.
So I think the card's good, even though on the surface is like, well, do I want to be giving them blood? I don't know. I haven't felt punished by my opponent having a bunch of blood.
Yeah.
I think the blood is fine. Like, it's a good way to dig out. Like, if you get flooded, you can start pitching lands to try to find something. But there's not madness. Like, if there was madness, then I think blood would be really good.
Yeah.
Deck's flowing pretty good.
Yeah? This is blue and green as well?
Blue. This one's blue and green, yeah. I can splash, but I ended up not splashing because I didn't draw anything worth doing that. But but it doesn't matter because those cards still ramp, and I have like the giant worm that comes down and gains 5 life, and it's like 7/6. I'm like 4-1.
Nice.
This one's not really milling that much, though. I mean, it's doing stuff out of the graveyard, but it's not like the first deck I did, where like every card mills. I'm like, oh my god, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Just chunking shit in there.
Yeah, every card mills 3. We only have 40 cards. Like, ugh. I think anything that says draw a card, whether it's by killing something or when it dies or when it enters, is really good, is what I'm finding.
Yeah. That's why blue and green was so good last time, just like Eric said.
Syncopate? You fucker, already? 2-drop, syncopate my fucking 2-drop. What a piece of shit. God. Like, just getting started.
Cargo, cash, sporting goods. Cargo, cash, sporting goods.
Good news, the buyer has thrown in a cash bonus. Bad news, you gotta get the shipment to them looking pristine. No scrapes, no scratches, no head-on collisions. Drive like an old lady for a change. Should not be a problem.
Fuck you. Ugh. Goddamn counter.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of those in this fucking set.
Well, this is a fucking creature that did it. God. Piece of shit. That did not go well. Played mirror though. That counter was the turning point.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a flyer that fucking counters when you exploit. And I was playing the 6-6. And my 6-6 was gonna get a counter, it would have been a 7-7, and he already had a 6-6 out. But he countered it, so I didn't get mine, and so then he had a bigger board state than me.
That's the difference.
Yeah. If it resolves, I probably win. But what do we do?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
Great, okay. Looks like you're done here. I will fiddle the accounts and send you the money. Just another day in the life of nightclub maven Tony Prince.
good. It's expensive, but man, that worm is good.
Which one?
It's a bramble worm. It's 7 mana, but it 7/6 it gains 5, and then if it dies, you can exile it from your graveyard and gain another 5 life.
Jesus.
And like I just played against a red-black vampire deck, and they were curving out and got me down to 3 life. When I resolved that, I gained 8 life. My enchantment gave me another 3 life. I was back to 11, and I have a giant thing that it's like, well, they're not attacking through that thing.
Gotta go pretty wide.
Yeah. I mean, I think they scooped a little early, but maybe they know what's in their deck and they don't have anything that's gonna get around it.
Yeah. Sup, boring streamer? You should have seen me earlier. Take the fucking crown. Stood in the same spot for 4 hours while I played a different game that you couldn't see.
That's the best in the business for nothing.
Oh man, that's why I get all the fucking follows. Just burst quietly into the darkness.
Yeah.
Fucker.
That's hilarious.
Like, no one was watching. Whatever. Get my fucking dailies done.
Yeah, do what I want.
I had it on the sweet classic rock station, so that's entertaining. I'm an exciting, vital streamer.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Sporting goods, pharmaceutical, printing, cash, and cargo. Everything but south and organic. there's any players to make fun of, and then go to bed. I really like flipping through the characters and seeing like a female character that has like a bikini top and short shorts or whatever, but then just has like the dog ugliest fucking face. Like, what the fuck happened there?
What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at different people's characters in GTA.
In GTA, yeah.
I always look at all the fucking jokers and juggalos and shit. Make fun of names, but this is like little bikini top, little skirt, and just fucking face like a goddamn truck. So ugly. I don't know what choices you made, but they were all bad.
Right.
Fat Mac hit that too.
That deck got 5 wins.
Good job. That's fucking excellent. I just can't draft on Arena, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Well, I don't know. I've had my bad runs. Also, best of 1 is rough.
That's true.
Because, they curve out, or you get mana screwed, you don't have...
Oh my god, so many games I just fucking drew like 8. There's 3 games where I drew like 7, 8 fucking lands.
Like, like when we play at the store, you can maybe work out of that, you get a chance to still come back if your deck's good,
Yeah.
But, because that's when it's worse, when you feel like, I think I finally got a good deck, and then you don't draw your rare, and you mulligan to 5, and on Arena, it's like, well, shit. You didn't even get to see what the deck does.
Yeah. Pretty fucking bad.
Fucking edibles. Too many edibles.
Alright, man. Well, I'll catch you.
I'm about to crash out, too, so.
Yeah. I'll catch you for the pre-release.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
See you, man.
Alright.